Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me down? Whoa, wow. Oh, the zombies, oh, the zombies, oh, the zombies, oh, the zombies, oh, no. No foreign language shit in my chat. Get out of here. No. Time out. Time out. I don't like no comment I can't fucking understand. You're in time out, bitch. Time the fuck out. None of that foreign jibber jabber. Don't want no foreign jibber jabber. Don't need that bullshit. It'll wind you up in the YouTube slammer. That's right. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. There you go. I hope it was everything you needed it to be. TJ, how's... It's going good, man. It's going fucking good. Oh, look at them titties. Oh, they're so big. They're so fat. Oof. Oof. Delve into more drama, please. Fuck drama. You have any idea how boring that shit is to me? It's more, I mean, like, I know I could get a bunch of views doing drama shit, but I don't really want them. I don't want the audience that likes that garbage because I think they're stupid, and I don't want stupid people watching me. I'd rather have, 20 smart people watching than 100 stupid people watching. That's just my mentality. That's where I'm at. So if you want drama, why don't you piss off? Go walk on down the hall. There's plenty of channels fucking doing the, you'll never believe what such and such did. I don't care what such and such did. Such and such doesn't interest me. Such and such is a fucking insipid twat. Thank you. So take your little dank dude 201 ass the fuck out of my fan base. Get gone. I don't want you. I don't need you. Oh, do a dramatic BuzzFeed. Okay, we can do a BuzzFeed quiz. It's a little early in the stream to resort to that kind of fucking time filler shit, but why not? Let's do a BuzzFeed quiz. Let's do a BuzzFeed quiz. Let's do a BuzzFeed. Let's do a... DFF equals history. What ifs? World War III. Maybe. I could see it. I could see it, mate. Damn, TJ, I still love you, though. Okay. Well, just know that the love is one-sided. It's you loving me and me thinking you're a moron. But that's okay. We can work with that. If you want me to love you, then give up on the stupid drama bullshit. Stop caring what fucking, whoever said, did, what. I mean, like, I'm interested in fucking ideas. I'm not interested in lame-ass, boring, internet personality motherfuckers and what they're up to. Who cares? I know a lot of people do, but you know what? They're barely people. They're barely sentient. Fuck them. That's where I'm at this point. Anyway, it's time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, for a BuzzFeed quiz. So let's take a look at what we got today. What's the top quiz of the day? All right. I'll bite. There are only 6 types of people in the world, and you're one of them. All right. I'm ready. 20 photo. Okay, so here, there's the rules. So this is pretty simple. What follows are 20 photos. Your job is to react to each of them on a scale from negative to positive. Don't overthink it. Go to your knee-jerk reaction. Okay. Positive. Positive. Negative. Positive. Negative. Neutral. A little negative because it looks cold. That looks like there's something scary out there. I'm going to go negative. That looks cool. Positive. 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 Neutral. Negative. Positive. Positive. Slightly positive. Negative. Let's go all the way on that. The fuck is that? I don't like it. I don't like rubber duckies. Totally neutral. You got the thinker. Ha! You're definitely a quiet person, but not necessarily shy. You're just more prone to getting lost in your thoughts than the other personality types. When people engage with you about your interests, however, you could talk for days. When making big decisions, you rely more on your trusty gut. Does it feel right? Than on past experience. That doesn't sound like a thinker at all. You're not one to spend a lot of time writing out lists of pros and cons. When you know, you know. Wouldn't a thinker be the kind of person who does write out pros and cons? Whatever. The nonconformist duck. Yeah, I don't like the ducks. I don't like them. I just see yellow in general is a color that I see and I feel like negative towards it. So that's probably why I didn't like the ducks. Ooh, which Avatar: The Last Airbender character am I? All right, so which of these animals do I wish was real? I mean, dragons, for fuck's sake. Which of these would you want for lunch? Noodly things, disgusting avocados, sushi, some kind of meat. I'm going to go with the meat. Let's see. Which Avatar line do you quote the most? I don't really think I quote too many Avatar lines, but okay, let's see. Ha 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 ha. Gravity. That's rough, buddy. I am the Melon Lord. Ma ha 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 ha. Pride is not the opposite of shame, but its source. The quenchiest. It's the quenchiest. I will never turn my back on people who need me. I'm going to go with the Melon Lord. Give me the Melon Lord. What the fuck? Yeah. If you were on Team Avatar, where would you go on your vacation? Not going to the winter. Not going to the fucking water tribe shit. Too cold. Ember Island. Wasn't that the Fire Nation Island? I'd go there. Seemed cool. Who's your favorite fighting duo? Zuko and Aang. Aang and Katara. Sokka and Suki. Iroh and Zuko. That's got to be the one. Which unnamed character do you want a backstory for? Sparky Boom Man. Pick an Appa to love. I like this one where he's wearing all kinds of crazy shit. Sweet. I got Zuko. Now I just need to get the fucking facial burns. Your temper can get the better of you, but you always know when to apologize and admit your fault. Wow. That's me, man. They got me. All right, that's enough BuzzFeed quizzes for now. Let's go back to the fucking chat. Bring on Chelsea, bench. Chelsea can come and go as she pleases. To be fair, your man tits are like melons. Oh, yes. Yes, the melon-esque man titties. If I ever decide to go trans, I already got some tits, so that's a good thing. I got a leg up there. You must open your chakras. That's not how you spell chakras, but yeah. That's not how you even spell chakra. You're a piece of shit. Debate vegan gains. Debate vegan gains. Debate vegan gains. Debate vegan gains. Debate them. How do you feel about Tom Petty? I don't know. I don't really feel anything about Tom Petty. Why am I not allowed to send a super chat? Because the stream is unlisted, and YouTube, for some reason, has decided that unlisted streams should not be able to get super chats. I don't understand why that rule is in place, but it is. But you can always send a donation through Streamlabs, and it'll make a nice butt appear on the screen. So I might as well do that, right? So I need to find some PG-13 rated butt GIFs. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, let's log in there. Uh-huh. Use another account. Oh, wait, I can use that account, actually. Uh-huh. Coolman can send a few my way. I don't know where you'd send them, because when you send them on... go away. When you send them on, like, Twitter or whatever, it's, like, hard to save them there. I don't know where else you would send them. Can't send gifts through Instagram. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck you'd send them to. I guess if you could send me links to Twitter, I could go to the pages they're on and download them. But I don't know. You're not a butt connoisseur enough, I don't think. I mean, I guess I'll give you a shot. Maybe you're better at it than I think you are. But I'm going to add a couple. I'm going to add a couple of new ones to encourage people to donate. Let's go to alert boxes. What is this? Get out of here. I understand how this works. I don't need you to fucking tell me shit. All right, donation settings. Wait, do I have to add them to both places? That sucks. That's so lame. Alert variations. Wait. Is there alert variations for super chats too? Super chats. Did I add them both to both places? Wow, what a pain in the ass. I gotta add them all in two places. That's so boring. Why can't it just be for both? All right, butt gifts. There's not even point per that. Big butt gifts. Big butt gifts. Do. Okay. What is this shit? Fucking some kind of safe search shit is on. Off. Oh, definitely can't show that one. How about this? This looks PG-13-ish. Her butt's not good enough. Oh, what's this? Oh. Damn. That's good, but it's not good enough. That's probably a little too explicit. That's definitely too explicit. How about this? That's just a thong. I don't know. Seems like that's riding the line a little bit too much. Wow, you could no, you could practically see her asshole. Let's see. How about this? No. How about this chick? Who's this? Oh. It's not even a GIF. I said GIFs, God damn it. Already have that one. Damn. Okay. It's hard to find the ones that ride the line, you know? Gotta ride the line. Too pornographic. Too narrow. Maybe this one? Too small. How about this? Not a GIF. Let's see. Oh. Let's try some different terminology. Let's say, like, pog GIFs. Who's this? Nah, she's ugly. I said gifts. What the hell? None of these are gifts. They got to be gifts, damn it. No one wants some fucking stay in one place image. Shaniqua Lust ordered Oxhorn to moo like the fat fuck he is, and she violently defiled his pungent anal hole with her pink neon-studded strap-on, doggy style. Wow, cool. That's cool. You're cool. I dig it. Who dat? Damn, why are none of these gifs? That's a gif. That's a gif. How about this one? Nah, too skinny. She's scrawny. Sorry if this is not entertaining. I didn't think it'd be so damn hard. Just trying to find me some damn gifs. Said gif. I specifically wrote gif. And these motherfuckers, they give me all these still images and shit. They don't know what a gif is, apparently. Really, really a shame. I think I know where I might be able to go to get these. Every rose has its thorn. Why is all this fucking goddamn Guns N' Roses in my fucking head, huh? Okay, let's see. Scroll somewhere else. This month. Nope. How about this? What's this? Nope. Nope. Can't do that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Nope. 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 Maybe? God. This is harder than it looks. Maybe I should start admitting still images into this. Because it looks like it'd be way easier if I did. Let's see if Coolman's had any luck. TJ, do a fart. Toot. I fart now. Let's see what he's got. That one, too skinny, dude. Too scrawny. That one, also too scrawny. You got to go bigger, dude. Look at, this is why no one trusts you, Coolman. This is why no one thinks you're legit. Sending me these scrawny asses. You're garbage. Talking some big, meaty, juicy butts, damn it. It's like, what the hell, dude? What the fuck? You're garbage, sir. I'm talking like, hold up. Like, let's take a look here. Let's look at what we got already in here so we kind of know the spirit of things. You see that? You see that shit? It's a cartoon, but that's fine. See, this one, I might just get rid of this. Because you can't even tell that those are nice butts. You can tell that's nice. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. There's no butt there, but whatever. We got to go big. Go big or go home. Coolman. You son of a bitch. Talking some, yeah. We talking some butts here. We talking big butts. Maybe I could fucking specify that I want like yoga pants on them or something. Already got that one. Da 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 da. What we got here? No. No. What's this? Jesus. That might be too big for a lot of people. Ain't too big for me. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get them peepers? Whatever. What about this? What's going on here? Nah, there's like a weird straightness to that butt cheek that I don't like. That's always a good one, but that's too well known. People all have seen that one. All right, now here we go. I think this might be the winner. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's duplicate one of these and just replace the media in it. Add some new media to this motherfucker. How do we do it? Like this? Yeah, there we go. All right, we have added a new butt, but only to these super chats, which no one can do right now. Oops. That's not a real donation. That was me accidentally clicking the test donation button. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get them peepers? Jeepers creepers, where'd you get them fucking eyes? All right. We've officially added a new butt into the mix. You guys are free to donate to try to fucking get it. I'm not going to show you. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's definitely a winner. That one's going in. Adding some new butts. Let's see. Did we do it? Oh, yeah, it's there. All right. One. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get them peepers? Where'd it go? Oh, wait, I have to upload it. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oxhorn moaned like a little boy jerking off for the first time as Shaniqua Lust fingered him with peanut butter. After he ejaculated, she mixed the skeet with the peanut butter, then ordered him to something. I don't know what she did then. Oh, yeah. That's two. We've added 2 new butts to the mix. Let's add one more because 3 is a nice number. How about you? What's you got going? No. Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, too far. You've gone too far. Let's see here. Let's try some slightly different phrasing here. I've already got too many. Oh. Hello. Okay, I like that. I don't know if I like that one enough, though. I do like it. But do I like it enough to add it? No, that's not going to work. Okay. Probably can't get away with that one. No, they're not. I no longer tether shit to certain amounts. They're just randomized now. You know what? I think that's good enough. All right, I'm adding the third and final new entry. All right. And we got it now. You guys are free to try to get them. You got a good chance. There's now 3 new butts that have been added to the alerts on Streamlabs. Now, I do believe that... Oops, I pressed the button again. That was my fault. I do believe that the minimum amount to alert is $6.66, but, no pun intended, to make it a little easier on your guys' wallets, I'm going to, for one night only, lower the minimum alert amount to $3.33. So you don't have to give up $6 for a try, but you do have to give up $3.33 to play. So there you go. You should recap all 3. No, I want you guys to be on the hunt for them. I want you guys to try I want it to be a complete mystery until you see what you can see. Do tits too, TJ. Have some diversity. No. No, sir. No. Yeah, TJ's lowering the amount to give him money just for people who are already giving him money. Yeah, saintly act. That's the actions of a fucking saint, good sir. There's no super chat. It's got to be done through Streamlabs because super chat does not work in a private stream or an unlisted stream. So that's how it works. I don't make the rules. If I could make my own rules, I obviously would allow super chats, but YouTube doesn't. So that's just where we're at. How? You just click the fucking first link in the description. It is the first link in the description, isn't it? Yeah. Streamlabs.com/theamazingatheist. /tips. That's what you got to do. Do you know what the laws of logic are? Do you think they're objectively true? Can they be proven true? I don't know what every law of logic is. I think that they're objectively true they're objectively true in the context of what we understand about material reality in the universe. But I think there's a possibility the universe itself is not real, so they might not be true. And can they be proven true? No, they can't be 100% proven true. And sorry, you didn't get one of the new ones. Oh, there's a new one. Do you know what the laws of logic are? He sent the exact one. Said the exact same question, but there, yeah. There you go. Unfortunately, your words are kind of cutting off some of the butt, but I guess that's just the nature of the beast. Maybe I could change the way that that's formatted so people could get more butt bang for their butt. Could do it separate. I don't know how that's going to affect things. Let me see what that does. So let me do a test donation. See, I feel like you're not going to have much room to type down there. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Uh-oh, what happened? Where'd everything go? What the fuck? No. I didn't do that. Come back, everything. What's happened here? Oh, I think it got really big. Oh, my God. It's a disaster. What's going on? All right. The easiest thing to do here is to just reset shit. I know exactly what I need to do. So delete this because that's fucked now. Then go here and capture this. Then go back here and do this. Okay. Cool. Now we're back. Let's go ahead and see if we can improve our alert box here. Properties. Yes, yes. I think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this one. I've tired of that one. Can I control all the font sizes here? Make them a little smaller, maybe. I don't know. Oh, can I mass edit them here? Is that what this is? No. Say 38, 400. I don't know. 38, 400. Sorry, I'm doing so much maintenance while you guys are fucking sitting in here. I promise I'll actually pay attention to you at some point. All right. Let's see. Control. All right, I just want to... Okay, let's unlock that. Press Control first, man. All right. All right. So... Wait, now I press Alt first. No, that's not possible? Okay. I don't know how that's going to work. We'll see. Let me do a test. That all looks the same. The font size looks the same. What the hell? All right, maybe I need to... What the fuck? That didn't even... It's not even used in my settings. I'm looking into fun stuff for my bachelorette party and was looking at penis items while you were searching for new butts. Cheers. Cool. Ugh. What? It just made everyone's username small. That's the whole point. People want to see their username all big. It's fucking shit. I hate life. All right, I'm gonna have to do this when I'm not already live streaming. I should have known this wouldn't be fucking easy. It is what it is. I sent a tip. Where'd it go? I don't know. It went where it went, man. What do you want? Let's see. Let's see what it is. Uh-oh. Ugh. You only sent one for $3. That's why it didn't show up. I said it has to be $3.33. So you were shy. You said, what's your favorite Aqua Teen Hunger Force character in episode, or at least I like the movie. New ass. Also, have you seen the new Rick and Morty's? Of course I've seen the new fucking Rick and Morty's, bitch. Who is worse, Ben Shapiro or Steven Crowder? Ben Shapiro. Yep. That's where I'm at on that. A mistake happened and I accidentally donated twice. Doesn't matter. Take my money. Unrelated. Do you like the Beach Boys? Yeah, I kind of do like the Beach Boys, honestly. There's like a weird darkness to the Beach Boys. But I don't know. I dig it. There's a new one. Are you tired yet of arguing against burning your bus positions or nah? Plus, when is Paul going to debate Vosh? I don't, when Paul and Vosh debate or discuss or whatever, that's up to them. I've put them in contact with one another. That's all I can do. What was the first thing? Burning your bus stuff? I mean, I don't know. I'm over it. I don't think it matters that much. I explained in my last stream that he's the flavor of, I don't know, probably not the month. Probably for longer than the month. He's the flavor of the now, and he's only going to get bigger. Not that it would ever happen, but I get happy when I imagine Candace Owens going on. Now it's like, oh, I'm not going to let some leftist make money off me. So, Turns out all the debate bros aren't as fond of debate as they made out. See, I've always been pretty upfront about, I don't like debate. I don't fucking... I'm too emotional. It's weird because I'm pretty good at controlling myself, but stupidity triggers me. And, when I see incredibly stupid people saying incredibly stupid things, I just can't help but fucking get pissed. So, you guys have discovered 2 of the 3 new butts. I don't know what Vosh's real name is, nor do I really care. Wish they all could be California girls. Anyone remember the Battle of Ideas? Anyone remember the Battle of Ideas? Anyone remember the Battle of Ideas? Candace Owens is a cunt. That is true. Who is Vosh? I only ever hear his name on these streams. Vosh is a fucking left-wing streamer who debates a lot of right-wingers and watches a lot of right-wing content and deconstructs it and shit. He's pretty far left. I am naked making a salad. It'd be better if you were naked making a steak. Yeah, I don't really understand the auspices of that whole white super, like, is Dankula a white supremacist? It's like, okay, I mean, kind of a limited scope of a debate. I don't really give a shit if he is or not. I mean, I guess it kind of matters, but I don't know. Whatever. It might be interesting. Seems a little bit too drama-y for me. Like, I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really concerned about personalities. So, I mean, call me back when you guys are debating something more idea-driven. You know what sucks? My goddamn wife sat in here and rolled up a joint like we were going to smoke it, and then she went off with it somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck she went. I've been joint cucked. My dad, Joel, whoa, $100. Jesus Christ. Wow, thanks. My dad, Joel, is a big fan and got me into your stuff, and I'm a huge fan. Rock on, keep it up, man. Wow, cool. That's neat. Thank you for the money. $100 is awesome. I didn't think I was going to get that kind of a fucking dono tonight. That's dope. And it's weird that it's weird that like your dad turns you on to my channel. But yeah, cool, man. Thanks to you and your dad. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Oh, you were at Politicon when Charlie Cuck got cucked by Kyle Kalinske. That's beautiful. Dude, Kyle in that debate was like my favorite Kyle ever. He was just like, he didn't even take Charlie Kirk seriously. Just like, dog, shut up, bro. Fuck you. It's just like, that shit's bullshit. It reminded me of like my cousin Vinny when Vinny's opening remarks was just like, everything that guy said is bullshit. All right, yeah. That's the kind of debate I like right there. So yeah. Much love to you, man. It's cool shit. Thank you. Charlie Cuck got kirked. Hell yeah. That's that's some good shit. Wish they all could be California girls. Dude, I was watching some music videos last night. I was doing my my music video. I like to check in on music every now and then and see if it like has stopped sucking. I'm sad to report it hasn't. But man, I'm so like, can someone explain to me? Maybe like one of you guys is into this new shit, this new music. No, I don't really enjoy Metalocalypse. Sorry. I know a lot of people do. I don't know why I don't. I just never dug it. I know a lot of people maybe like some of this new shit that's out. Maybe you can explain it to me. Like, is there a reason why everybody who sings now or raps or anything like sounds like they're in a fucking coma? Like, why is all the music so like lazy and like down and just like the rap is like no said it no said it coming on no give me him ramen shit it credit. Hey, where you going? You're gonna be a star. You're a star, kid. What do you got to say for yourself? See you? Yeah, it's you. There's a lot of good music out there. Just dig for it. Man, I'm so tired of every time I do this I complain about the state of music. Someone tells me that. I literally have a ritual where I go and watch as much new music as I possibly can tolerate every, couple of weeks. Is that not digging enough? Why is everyone in a fucking coma? Why is everyone so fucking boring? Why is all the music, it's either that that's rap now. So that's what that is. And then there's these fucking really pussy ass songs that start with lame piano chords and shit. It's like and then some fucking emasculated, ballless fucking male starts and it's like, ugh, that's shit. And then there's the female version of that, and then there's a bunch of these chicks trying to be quirky, where they just dye their hair crazy colors, and then they have these quirky lyrics, but they suck, and they're all trying to ape the fucking sound of I don't even know who, but they're all trying to kind of capitalize on the Billie Eilish aesthetic or some shit, but they all just totally fucking suck at it, and it's just awful, and everything is shit, and everything is garbage. There was one fucking song that stood out last night. I guess two. There was two songs that stood out for different reasons. There was that dude 6ix9ine, who I don't remember his song, and it wasn't good at all, but at least it was it had energy. I remember it because it didn't seem like he was fucking asleep. And there was a bunch of big butts in it, and they were covered in some weird milky substance jiggling around, so I was kind of into that. And then he was talking about, I don't even remember what he was talking about, but that one was tolerable to me just because it was something slightly different. And then there was one called Give Me Some Zen, or I Need Some Zen, or something like that, that had yeah, it was give me fucking Zen. I don't remember who sang it. I remember it had 6 views compared to the other shit I was watching that had 50 billion views for some fucking half asleep rapper fucking mumbling incoherently in a fucking coma. Well, that's not my fault. He's elusive. You got to be the star now. The show's in your hands. You gotta leave commentary for the people. You're not on.
Oh. Never mind.
Go ahead.
I said I like Amanda Palmer. Ukulele Anthem. That's a pretty good one.
See, I knew one of you guys was going to do this shit where you're oh, TJ, you're just the old man. No, if I was the old man, I should be scared of this music. I should be oh my God, they're going too far. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying these people are a bunch of fucking pussies making tepid fucking trash. I want I want it to go fucking extreme. I want some crazy shit. Give me something fucking nuts. That's what I'm demanding. I'm demanding it go fucking 1,000 times, 1 billion times stronger and harder than it is right now. Because this is the most pussified era of music I've ever seen in my life.
Harder.
These motherfuckers make the mama and the papas look like fucking Slayer. It's God damn, crank it up about 1,000 notches. You're putting me to fucking sleep. What is this supposed to be, fucking a lullaby? Is this music for fucking babies? Give me some fucking good music, you stupid, useless, cocksucking pieces of shit. Next time I hear about one of these fucking rappers getting shot, I'm gonna be good. I hope he suffered. I had to suffer listening to his goddamn music. Yeah. Anyway, that's where I'm at on that. Anyway. So you got a $100 dono earlier? That was cool. Yeah. No, in fact, I've been having trouble finding one because the two that we were using both died at the same time.
All right, I'll go find a lighter.
Oof. Our edgelord returns. I'm not trying to be edgy. I'm just telling you the truth. Maybe we're about to head into the apocalypse era of music. That would be pretty crazy. I hope so. Check out Ginger, one of the very few new bands I like. Most of the music I listen to is pre-2000s metal. Yeah, like, why do I gotta go fucking back to the past to listen to some good shit? Ginger, okay. Now, this is one of those things where I can't play more than 5 seconds or I'll get in fucking trouble. But I'll check it out. Let's hear what they got. All right. I'm not a super big metal fan, just so you know, but I can dig the genre sometimes. All right. All right, we're going to start here. Okay, so 153, I see there's like a chick singer. I'm okay with that. We can work with that. 153. So 5 seconds. I don't really see how that stands out, but how can you really tell from 5 fucking seconds, you know? How can you really tell from 5 fucking seconds? I'm not going to shit on it. Like I said, I can't tell in 5 seconds whether or not that's worth a shit. It didn't sound like it was anything special to me, but maybe it was. I don't fucking know. I can't tell from a 5-second fucking clip. YouTube should just let me play the whole fucking thing and make a goddamn determination.
I found a pink one.
Good. Well, go ahead and light it up.
You want me to start it?
Yeah.
So I just wanted to say that YouTube's music rules are total bullshit.
YouTube's rules in general are total
But
bullshit.
no, listen, like they selectively like decide who's allowed to do that and not.
I know.
Like that workout video I did the other day.
Yeah.
It played like 7 songs all the way through from like the 90s. And there was like 7 ads on that video with like millions of views.
Ugh.
And the only audio through the whole thing was like 7 whole songs.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. I'm sure that girl made so much money off that video.
I don't know. If you want some good acoustic stuff, check out Sybil Bayer. All right. Let's give Sybil Bayer the 5-second test.
TJ's not really into acoustic very much.
Damn it. This fucking cocksucking bullshit. Hold on.
Careful, baby. That's a hard hitter.
No, it ain't.
There's a hard hitter right there.
Why was this link don't work? Give me a shit link. You garbage. Ghostmane does not have a Marilyn Manson vibe. You're fucking retarded.
Okay.
Ghostmane does not have a Marilyn Manson vibe. That's the dumbest fucking... I know you're a patron and I should be nice to you, but no. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know much of his shit, but...
Ghostmane?
I disagree. I mean, I've listened to some because people have told me to, but...
All right, hold on. Let's just listen to some Ghostmane here.
It's like dark.
You tell me. No.
It kind of sounded like Marshall Manson.
Yeah. Sounds more like Marshall Manson than Marilyn Manson. It doesn't work. Sorry. No. TJ, what level of metal would you like? What level? I don't know what the fuck that means. Have more monies, big boy. Also, would you talk to Destiny? I really don't know shit about Destiny, I'll be honest with you. I've seen exactly one video of his ever. Are you specifically looking for something hard? I'm looking for something crazy. It doesn't
like
necessarily have to be.
unique?
It doesn't necessarily have to be hard, but it has to be weird, and it has to
Like
challenge me in some
something you
way.
haven't heard before?
Yeah, or like at least something that's I'm like, whoa, that's fucking nuts. Like if I don't fucking say like what the fuck at the end, then it's garbage to me.
I'm not as strict.
Or you know what? All right, here's the 3 reactions that are acceptable. I have to be like, what the fuck? Or I have to be like, holy shit. Or I have to be like, goddamn.
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 Goddamn right there.
Goddamn.
That was a good ass song right there.
That's a good ass motherfucking song,
I don't know why I'm
bro.
country tonight, but I guess I am.
Heedly deedly deedly doo. Listen to Static X. That's not new. Wayne Static's been dead for like a decade. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that. Gross. Blech. I'm the man in the box. TJ, tell us a story about that time you saw your first Grateful Dead concert. I fucking hate Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead is almost as boring as music is today. Listen to Life Itself by Glass Animals. I'm sorry I even brought up the subject of music. Now I'm getting all these dumb recommendations.
It's really a bitch to try to listen to music like on YouTube.
Yeah, I can't do it. Like, what don't you get? Like, if I try to listen to it right now, they're going to fucking flag my ass down, and then the stream will be over.
If we could listen to like a whole minute of a song, it'd be different, but 5 seconds.
Yeah, like if it would just let me listen to the fucking song and be like, I think this song is good, or I think this song sucks, that'd be one thing, but it won't let me do that, so. Real women vote for Trump.
Oh, TJ, stop. Please don't.
Don't need no liberal chump.
No, bad.
You should mute it on our end. Yeah, so then you can watch me stare blankly forward as I listen to music.
It's not that much different than those. Remember that one guy that we saw on YouTube that literally just listens to like
how do those channels exist?
A Tool album or something?
Yeah, because there's all kinds of channels where like there's like people are so dumb now that it's literally like a channel idea for like a black dude to be like, I'm a hip hop head, but I'm gonna listen to some white music, and then they listen to it and then they're like, man, that was crazy, and then they fucking make money. It's like, what? And how do they get?
They don't
play the whole song.
review it at all.
Yeah, they just play the whole song and they're like, man, whoa, that's some other level shit, and then it's like, okay. That's it. That's the level of their analysis.
Yeah, they don't really say anything.
And people are just
it.
like, and dumb white people are just like, I wonder what that black dude thinks of the music I listened to in high school.
Yeah.
And then they go watch the video and it's like, he liked it. Cool.
Like he might say like a couple words here and there. But
the
like,
lamest genre
nothing.
of YouTube video. What is with this space cop shit lately? Why is everyone fucking coming in their pants over this damn space cop? Lost in Vegas will pause, read the lyrics, and discuss this. Okay, fine. I'm not saying they're all like that. I'm not saying that there's no good channels doing that kind of concept. I'm just saying I've seen a lot of low-effort bullshit in that arena. I obviously am not intimately familiar with everyone's channel. I'm sure there's some people out there who do more in-depth analysis, and it's worth fucking watching. I haven't found it yet. That's all I'm saying. plug one of my beard hairs? That's not even a fucking...
Plug
doesn't
it
make
up.
sense.
Plug it up.
You were basically a white person reacting to black music just now. I had a fucking perspective on it. Take the fucking races out of it. The only reason that it's black dudes doing it is because white people are stupid and fucking see a black dude and they wonder, like, how does his black brain process white music? So it's the audience that's racist. The black dudes running these channels are fucking hella smart because they're taking advantage of these stupid white fucking faggots. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous that they get away with it. It's ridiculous there's an audience for it. It's ridiculous that they can make such low effort content and get views off of it. But I'm complaining about the state of affairs, okay? And me as a white person looking at black music, which I don't even believe in that fucking concept, by the way.
What are they referencing?
What?
Exactly. What is the black music? Like Ghostmane?
Yeah, like when I was talking earlier about the fucking shittiness of mumble rap, which, by the way, they're not even all black doing that in that genre. There's tons of other fucking races doing that kind of garbage music in the first place. But when I'm talking about it, I'm offering a fucking perspective. I'm not just going, wow, you know, that's like some shit, man. You know? That's like, wow, and then fucking just, that's it. That's the commentary. I'm taking a fucking stance on it. It sucks. Here's why. That's what I did. Fuck you. What popular content on YouTube isn't low effort nowadays? I don't know. I don't watch popular content on YouTube. Why the fuck would I know? I don't know. Let's see what's the top videos on YouTube. Come on. Can't fucking type. Okay, trending on YouTube. What's the top shit? According to YouTube. I have severe OCD. The Secret Life of Lily Pons. Okay. Then there's King Von Broke Ops official video, which is probably dog shit. Let's listen to 5 seconds of that. All right, here we go.
Like it's Christmas. Speaking of Christmas, come get your whore. I'll be climbing all up in that chimney. We see in the whole.
I don't know. At least it's not the fucking whisper shit. It sounds like he's at least doing some kind of rapping.
There was a little energy in that.
Yeah. So I can't totally shit on that.
But it's not unique. I've heard that before.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Then there's Cameron Marlowe, Giving You Up. Looks like shit. Let's listen to 5 seconds of that one. No, we're not even going 5 seconds of that.
That's the worst genre of music, that country pop shit.
Let's see. I won Instant Influencer. Cool, good for you. Polo, blah, 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 blah. What is all this shit? This is all fucking shit. This is all fucking garbage. I don't know how low effort it is, but whatever. The Flames is a really good band. Here's a song of theirs. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Let's see. I guess I'll see. Why not? You gave money. But once again, I can only listen to 5 seconds. You know this. That's why I don't understand why people keep sending this shit in. But whatever. Squeaks, shut up. All right. Go here. I don't know. I can't judge a song by 5 seconds. I just can't do it.
It is hard. It seems soulful, though.
Well, it's called Soul Fire, so.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Yeah. I don't know. Stop sending me shit. I can only listen to 5.
Is
I
that
can't
a
judge
cover?
a fucking song in 5 seconds for the most part.
Was that a cover?
I don't know if it's a cover, baby. I don't fucking know.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? Don't be fucking sorry.
I don't know. You seem really mad now.
If you're sorry again, I'll beat your fucking face in, huh?
Give me another black
Get
eye.
you a fucking knuckle sandwich, huh? Don't be fucking sorry.
See, this is what's going to take down your fucking channel. This fake rage.
There's only 5 genres of metal. Heavy, thrash, black, death, folk. Anyone who says there's more is a liar. Okay. What about doom metal, huh? Where does that go? Where does the doom metal go? The sad metal, you know? It's like usually got the Cookie Monster vocals, but it's more like sad. You know? Instead of him being like, "Bleh," it's more like, "Roo." You know what I mean? Remember, TJ, when you said that you couldn't think of a food that wouldn't be improved by butter? Pickles would taste horrendous dipped in butter. That's not true. I'm going to fucking prove you wrong right now.
Oh, shit. Are you going to bring it in here?
Yeah.
You going to show them you eating butter?
Yeah, I'm going to show them the pickle butter.
Pickle butter? All right, guys. I'm going to lock him out. He can't come back in. I'm going to take over again. What do you want? What do you want from me? Tell me, y'all. What do you fucking want from me? Reggae is where it's at now. He would not agree with that. I'm sorry, George. Georgie. TJ is not a reggae man. Okay. I don't know. Do you know who Stick Figure is? Is Stick Figure reggae? Or are they a different genre, like, altogether? Yeah, I was thinking deep frying the pickles would be good with butter, but raw pickle with butter, I don't know. Chocolate dipped in butter is good. Chelsea, Glass Animals. Is that a band?
All right. Who said that shit? Who's a fucking moron? What's the person? Who said the butter thing? Ali Shalabi. You're going down. You're going fucking down. I'm going to test your fucking hypothesis right now. I have here in my hands a jar of delicious Clausen pickles, the only pickle brand worth fucking buying. Let's see if I can open the fucking thing. The fucking plastic off. Ow. Stab myself in the process.
Please don't hurt yourself.
Shut up, Chelsea.
Damn.
I don't need you to tell me how to open a fucking jar of pickles.
He's on something tonight. Jesus.
All right. Here we go. Here's what we're doing. They're so tightly packed. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Here's the pickle. I'm going to take a test bite.
Okay, that was some ASMR I actually enjoyed.
What?
The crunchy pickle sound is actually kind of titillating on my headphones.
All right.
With the butter.
Here's a butter. Butter, pickle, butter.
Oh, that's a lot of butter, too.
Get on there. It's hard to spread on the pickle because the pickle resists the butter.
Oh. All right, show them clearly.
All right. Pickle and butter.
Look at that mess.
Lots of butter.
Yeah, of course, Clausen pickles. There's no better one. Crunch, 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 crunch. That's a lot of butter. Damn. Pickles are great if they're the right kind of pickles. Shitty pickles suck. I'll give you that, bro. But if you get yourself a Clausen.
Well, that was fucking disgusting. You were right.
What? Really?
Ugh.
Damn. I did not expect that. Go wash your hands, dude. You got butter all over your fucking fingers.
This is nasty. Don't ever do that. That guy was right. I was wrong. I eat my words. I apologize.
Dude, this is historic. This is an historic event. Clausen are the only pickles to buy, my friend. Ugh, bread and butter pickles nasty. He's not gonna vomit. He's fine. God damn it. You let the cat break in. You ate the butter, TJ. You let the cat in.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Put butter in the Coke.
All right. So I will say this, though. It was really more of a texture thing. So maybe if you fucking put some melted butter in the brine with the pickles, that might work. But adding just butter straight up to a pickle is fucking gross. Don't ever do it. The textures are not pleasing together.
Cornelius! You little fuck. TJ got him. All right, I'll throw him out. Are you going to have him on the camera?
No. Cornelius, you're evil. Drink them pickle juices, boy. Oh, believe me, these pickles are so juicy that every bite, you got plenty of juice up in there. I don't like how people are censoring, misrepresenting, and assaulting him, but fuck Sargon of a cuck. Who the fuck is assaulting him? I haven't heard anything about him getting assaulted.
With the milkshakes?
Oh, the
maybe?
milkshake thing? Okay.
I don't know.
I guess that's a form of assault. You have a gift in your DMs, TJ. Okay.
Give me one of them pickles.
Huh?
Give me one of them pickles.
You want one of them pickles?
please.
Here.
Yeah. Thanks.
What happened? TJ, you must decide, Cornelius or Squeaks. You can only save one. I didn't do that. Fuck you. I saved them both. I'm like Batman. The surprise in my DMs was literally these glass animals videos. Stop. I'm not. Fuck. Don't send me no more music. Don't do it. Stop it. All of you. Stop. We're not doing this anymore. I mean, it's an assault. I mean, whatever. It's having a drink thrown at you is a form of assault. But I mean, like, you know, whatever, dude. Ain't that big a fucking deal. Like, is there any real possibility of him getting hurt by the milkshake? Thoughts on Joe Rogan moving only to Spotify? Isn't he making like $100 million on that deal? Who could turn that down? Like, who the fuck gets paid that much for a fucking podcast, for fuck's sake? I mean, Jesus, yeah. He absolutely, it absolutely makes sense for him to take that deal. Debate Obama. I guess I probably would have given the chance. It's kind of hard to turn that down. I'm against having. Let me make it clear. I am against him having milkshakes thrown at him. I do view it as a minor form of assault, but
Spitting is assault, right?
Right? Yeah. So it's a form of assault. But is there even a small possibility of him being injured in any serious way by a milkshake? I don't think there is.
As long as it's just a milkshake.
Yeah, it seems relatively
in like a paper cup or something. Like,
yeah,
I can't imagine. Even
someone throws a brick at him, we could talk about it. Okay, that's a little bit much.
Maybe he could get some in his eye or something.
I love the clip where Joe Rogan was talking to that guy about healthcare and then immediately brings up the video of the guy hitting a moose with his car. What? I don't know about that. I love the garlic butter sauce. Good for you. Neat. Me too. Garlic butter sauce. So good.
I don't like that Papa John's one.
Yeah, that one's not that great.
It's too creamy.
Wait. No, that one's awesome. You're stupid.
No, I don't like that. I don't like Papa John's.
Yeah. I feel like they used to be better, but maybe
they're cheap. Everything feels cheap.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
Suck my dick, Papa John's.
Good morning from the wonderful county of Staffordshire, England. Okay. Talk about feces. Nah, I don't feel like talking about your mom again. Sardines would suck with butter. Sardines already suck, so that doesn't count. Thoughts on the nice model of the solar system? What? I didn't realize Spotify did video podcasts. I don't know that they do. I don't know. Do they? You have Spotify. I don't have Spotify.
I don't think there's currently any videos on Spotify.
Right, it's all audio.
Unless they're planning on changing that.
Maybe they're rolling out a video thing, and he's going to be the first. I don't know. Or maybe his podcast just going audio only. I don't know.
I kind of don't like when that happens, but that's just me. I think faces are really important in videos.
Do a fart. That was a great burn, bro. Uh-huh. It was. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. It actually was a great burn. Joe said the video would be on Spotify. I guess they're planning on doing some video shit. The edgiest thing you said was when you answered a guy asking, "What's your favorite vegetable?" with "your mom after a car accident." That is a good one.
Yeah.
I don't remember saying that. But, yeah.
Hey, EJ. What up, EJ?
Hey, EJ. What up? Um,
See, you're TJ and I'm CJ, but who the fuck is EJ?
EJ. Mint chip ice cream or Rocky Road? Both at the same time in the same waffle cone. Please.
Considering that there's like a super old carton of Rocky Road in the freezer right now.
That brand sucks. Okay, that's
well,
not.
then just throw it out.
That's not the fault of Rocky Road. That's the fault of that store brand nasty.
I can't eat
bullshit.
Rocky Road, so that's all you. And it's been in there for months.
Yeah, all right.
Just saying.
TJ says both. Yeah, I do.
Both.
Yeah, I put an L in it.
You sound like your mouth is full. You're like,
Both.
both.
Both. Yeah, it's one of those words I say weird for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if that's like a speech impediment or if it's a dialect.
Liquor of choice.
I went to Urban Dictionary and it says the definition for both is the way an asshole says both.
Oh, that's perfect.
Cool. Man, fuck you. Let's see. I want to know why I say that. I wonder if there's a reason. Apparently, it's linguistically elusive. Why? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any concrete answers as to why this happens. But there does seem to be widespread hatred of the bolthers. I just need to stop using the word altogether. I'll just start saying all two of them.
Gross.
Could the reason be that you're an asshole? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely an asshole, but not all assholes say both. So it can't be just that. There's got to be some other fucking factor here.
I don't know. It's hard for me to say. Like, I noticed that you said words really weird, back before I met you, and I just watched your YouTube videos like roof. Like,
Yeah.
you say that
See,
weird.
with most of the words I say weird, I can at least understand how I'm saying them weird. But when I say roof, like,
You
to
just
me,
said roof normal right there.
well, see, I never understand how I'm saying it wrong. Like, I feel like that's how I always say it.
I don't know. Maybe you don't really say it like that as much anymore. But I know for a fact that you used to say like roof and rum. Like for room.
See, I
and
never
roof.
like that. I don't ever hear rum when I say room.
It's not as bad as it used to be. And your voice has just changed so much over your YouTube career. Like, you don't even sound like the same person anymore.
You also say moment. Yeah, I do.
What's wrong with that?
Moment.
Oh, moment.
Yeah, I put an L
Seems
in that
like
one too.
It's mostly your O pronunciation.
Yeah, like I think maybe there's like a weirdness because like if I try to say moment, like that feels really weird on my tongue. So maybe there's like some sort of maybe it's the length of my fucking tongue, dude. 'Cause I do have a longer tongue than most people. I also have a bigger mouth. I don't know. Your double O sounds like yeah. I guess sometimes it does, but it doesn't seem like it always does. So I don't know. Man, my comments get deleted. I don't think anyone's deleted any of your comments, dude. Damien, you already said that. You literally already said that, and I already addressed it. Yeah, I was thinking about cutting back the hair. I don't know if I'll go totally bald, but I was thinking about cutting it back a little bit.
Do you not like it that long?
Hmm?
Do you not like it that long?
No.
Okay.
It's too fuzzy.
I like your fuzz.
What's the grossest thing you found in your beard? I don't know. I can't think of anything I've thought that was like gross. There's a discrepancy between what is in the native YouTube chat and the chat in TJ's stream, but I think he can see both. Yeah, and I didn't see Donnie Slime getting censored in either one, so. No, I'm not going to bother with this. Like, you sound different in an older video. Like, I sound different based on what mic is recording me. I'm not going to say my voice hasn't changed, but you can't really judge it from a fucking video because you can fucking have two microphones and sound totally fucking different.
So, do you disagree with what I said?
No, I don't necessarily disagree with what you said. I'm just saying I can't tell from an old video.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it could just be that. From my end, you know.
I don't know. No, I definitely think I sound different, but I don't think you can judge based on recordings because different mics produce wildly different results, especially mics from like 10 years ago.
Yeah, your voice is definitely lower.
Hey, I am drunk. Cut me some slack, bro. No slack for you, sir. My accent will change depending on who I'm around. That's not really all that uncommon, especially if you've like lived in a lot of places like I have. So if you hang around your more like southern friends, you might get a little more twang and shit. Like, man, that's crazy, you know? God damn, y'all. Like, I could probably sound different. I don't know. Give me that other mic. I'm not going to be able to really hear myself, but. So let's just let's see. 1 2 1 2 test 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 1 2 1 2 test 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 1 2 1 2 test 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 1 2 1 2 test test test. I don't know if I sound. I don't know.
That's pretty similar.
I don't know if I sound this different on those, but those are pretty different mics.
A little. That's a little different.
The main way your voice has changed is the manner of speaking. Your old manner of speaking sounded way more forced and less natural than now. I don't really think that's necessarily the case. I think it's more the case that I didn't really talk a lot. So when I first started doing YouTube, I was more used to just writing out my thoughts and not actually engaging people in conversation because I'm naturally a pretty quiet person. And this is a medium of speaking, so I was pretty new to speaking. Because I would mostly just be like, yeah, right. So like basically what you're looking at was like a very like nascent attempt at fucking formulating long soliloquies, I guess. I am Latino and speak Spanish, so sometimes I use Latino slang. Cool. The supported mic you're using now is slightly better, more full quality sound. Well, I'd hope so, because it's a lot more expensive than that other one. There's also different settings for it on this board than there are for that one. TJ, do you think you'll invite Scotty and Paul over to record for DFF before quarantine is over? I'm trying to ask this in the least a-hole-ish way possible. Paul was the first one to not want to do it together. He was the first one to quarantine. I decided to do so about a week later. And he's already expressed that, like, until he feels things are, like, safe as fucking, he's really paranoid. So, he'd probably be the last holdout on that. So, take your question to him.
And Scotty was not happy.
Right.
So, it's kind of like TJ's in the middle.
Yeah, I would say Scotty's the least cautious about it.
Yeah, he still goes out and does all kinds of stuff.
I'm probably the middle cautious, and Paul is the most cautious. But we're all taking precautions. TJ, do you like Latino booty? I like any booty that looks good. Hot girls, we have problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot, hot, hot. The world needs to open their eyes and realize we're not perfect and sometimes we lie. Someone said it. It's not. I didn't bring it up. Someone in the chat brought it up.
Why is this stream like full of crappy women singing crappy music? Because you brought up the fucking trumpets earlier too.
Look at me and tell me the truth. What would you do when people don't know what we go through? They see my blonde hair, blue eyes, and class, but they don't know I have a really big heart. Please don't get me wrong. I know that I'm hot. Textbook perfection really takes a lot. Weird guys call my phones and girls call me names. Like Miley said, I can't be tamed. Hot girls, we have problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot, hot, hot. The world needs to open their eyes and realize we're not perfect and sometimes we lie. I got the look, I got the butt, but those things don't make me a slut. Boys call me stuck up, girls say I'm conceited. On behalf of all hot girls, those comments aren't needed. Just 'cause I'm pretty, I have to be dumb. I don't care about wits, I just want to have fun. People start rumors and say things about me. Funny thing is, I didn't go to that party. Hot girls, we have problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot, 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 hot. The world needs to open their eyes and realize we're not perfect and sometimes hot girls, we have problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot, 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 hot. The world needs to open their eyes and realize we're not perfect and sometimes we lie. Why, oh, why can't you see? You are all just like me. We make mistakes, we get in trouble. Now you know our hot girl's trouble. Hot girls, we have problems too.
They're in trouble with trouble?
Yeah. Hot girls, we have problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot, 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 hot. The world needs to open their eyes and realize we're not perfect and sometimes we lie. Hot girls, we have problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot. The world needs to open their eyes and realize we're not perfect and sometimes we lie. Just kidding, we're perfect. That's every lyric to that fucking song.
Wow. Well, thank you all to the people who are still here.
Everyone's still here. No one left. I actually sing it better than the girls who sing it. Sadly enough. It was still painful. I felt dead inside having to sing it. But I had to punish the person who brought it up and punish Chelsea as well.
You love punishing me.
Yep. Here's some lyrics to cleanse your palate. All right. Apocalypse by Bathory. Now that the virgin bitch breastfeeds death and the winds smell strong of the dragon's breath. And all of the stars fall down like fucking rain of fire. There will be souls for sale, but only one damned buyer. Hey, is this the planet of the apes? Endless chewing on sour grapes? Or the age of eclipse? The coming of the apocalypse? All right. Whatever. Good stuff. Good stuff, buddy. TJ, what Manson songs would you recommend to a newcomer to his music? I know Dope Show, Beautiful People, and The Love Song. Just go listen to Hollywood. Manson is an album artist. Go appreciate a full album of Manson's work. All of his albums are concept albums. Go listen to Hollywood from start to finish. I heard that sometimes the YouTube auto-translator and auto-transcribe thing interprets the Deep Fat Fried lyrics as apartheid. It literally thinks the song is like, apartheid, dun, 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 dun. Apartheid. It's like we're singing a pro-apartheid song. No wonder they fucking won't monetize us. Fucking bastards. Hollywood. Yeah, go check it out. Oh, and sit down with the lyrics too. I don't know. I'm not. You listen how you want. But I would. If I was you, I'd pull up. I'd like read the lyrics as I listened. Manson should cover Hot Problems. Hot girls, we have problems too. Listen to my Hollywood. I wonder if his next album might be Outlaw Country since he's collaborating with Shooter Jennings. That would be neat. He described it as Southern Gothic, so we'll see. Apartheid. Dun, 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 dun.
I kind of like it.
No, you don't.
I don't know.
No, you don't.
It works.
Apartheid.
Dun, 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 dun.
What rival platforms stand a chance of dethroning YouTube as the go-to video source? I don't know of any that do right now. They don't even have a rival at the moment. When YouTube gets a rival, they just buy the rival and shut it down. TJ, what Manson song would you most like to hear covered by another artist, and which artist would that be? That's a tough question. No, Southern Gothic is not, to my knowledge, a musical genre as of yet. Someone covering Manson. I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I got nothing on that right now.
What was the question?
The question was, what Manson song would you like to hear covered by another artist, and which artist would that be? Maybe Chelsea has an answer.
People are probably going to hate me for this answer, but like, I think Billie Eilish could do a cover of Manson.
But what song then?
I don't know. One of his like slower ones, obviously, where he's not screaming. You know what I mean? Like Speed of Pain or something.
Maybe.
Nobody will ever live up to the great Manson for TJ.
No one is worthy.
I'm not saying it would be better. I'm just saying
None are worthy. Especially not today.
That she can make it work.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree. It's all garbage.
Okay.
It's all garbage. Before the bullets, before the flies, before authorities take out my eyes. The only smiling are you dolls that are made. But you are plastic, and so are your brains.
Best album.
Tool covering a Manson song would be cool. Yeah, because what's every Manson song needs is like 3 hours of filler to really bring it out, you know? Bring it out of its shell. Yeah, Ghost is cool, but I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like they would bring in a unique enough twist to something. Yeah. If someone's going to cover Manson, it should be like the opposite of what Manson does, you know? Like Manson covered like some kind of really like poppy 80s shit, but brought the dark side out of it. Someone should bring out the light side in his music. So it should be someone who's totally like on the opposite end of the fucking spectrum, you know? Someone who's like really bubbly. And I don't know who that would be because I don't listen to that kind of shit.
Whoa. Jesus, I'm sorry.
Country pop version of The Beautiful People. The beautiful people. Old-fashioned fascism will take it away.
No, I love it.
Yeah. You know?
What's wrong with holding in your sneezes?
Can't see that forest for the goddamn trees. Can't smell your own poop on your knees.
Your own poop.
Poop. Because they can't say shit in country pop. That's wrong.
Lady Gaga. Maybe like old Lady Gaga, but not this new Lady Gaga.
Can I tip in Gold Press Latinum? Well, I warn you that I abide by the first rule of acquisition. Good morning, TJ. Off to work. Good. Go make me a cheeseburger, bitch. I don't know what you do. I'm sorry.
Rude.
It was rude. Old-fashioned fascism will take it away.
Bong. Choose the bong.
Choose the bong. Choose the bong. I don't know what you should do. You should do whatever you want.
Bong.
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 Chelsea says bong.
You know, Manson had choirs in his fucking...
Yeah, back in the Mechanical Animals days, he had them.
Yeah. It worked well.
Yeah, I always wish he'd do that again. But I guess he's I don't know, doesn't want to do the same thing twice.
I don't know. I feel like it would have worked in some stuff in Heaven Upside Down even.
Yeah, maybe. Like what?
Like... Fuck. Hold on. I don't know.
Hold on. I don't fucking know.
Jesus Crisis.
I don't know.
No?
Maybe Mephistopheles of Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I don't know, though. That wasn't on Heaven Upside Down, though. That was on Pale Emperor. 1940s swing Manson cover. I mean, Doll Dagga Buzz Buzz Ziggity Zag is almost already that. So...
It seems like we're running into this a lot.
What?
Like, everybody keeps suggesting shit, and we're like, he already did that.
Yeah.
Like, he already
That's good.
incorporated that in his shit.
It's because he's a fucking
He's an artist.
He's a fucking artist, all right? He's already done everything that you fucking could imagine.
He's
and what he hasn't done
man.
yet, he's working on, bitch. The Barbie girl should cover Manson. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Trying to outrace the speed of pain.
You know what? I don't think he's done that.
How's my Disco Elysium playthrough going? Oh, it's fucking amazing, dude. You know what I've done is a few times in the past month I've thought to myself, maybe I'll play Disco Elysium, and then I don't. It's pretty fucking great so far. I'm really digging it. It's fucking been great. It's been awesome. Manson isn't my cup of tea, but I respect his work. You're banned. No, whatever.
That cello shit does sound cool, but I love cellos, so I'm biased.
I am so all-American, sell you suicide. I am totalitarian. I've got abortions in my eye.
That's actually way scarier.
I hate the hater, and I rape the raper. I am the animal who will not be himself. Fuck it. I don't listen to a lot of Manson, but I love the theatrics. What's those Manson shit? Someone talk about something else, for fuck's sake.
Manson.
Manson. Manson. Manson. Manson. Sing it like Tiny Tim. Which one should I sing like Tiny Tim? Can I even get to that Tiny Tim level? My voice has gotten so deep and gravelly in certain ways.
Try going high.
Let's see. I'm so happy, oh happy-go-lucky me.
That's like the low range of Tiny Tim, but it still works.
It's in the range of Tiny Tim.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. No, I agree. Probably.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Okay. I guess I can do it. Satan. I'm not going to do the whole thing in that voice. It's taxing. But Satan is a hard one because the fucking beginning is so whispery.
Well, then do a different one.
I don't know. Hold on.
There's like a billion to choose from, so.
Devil's got a caught like a slit in a cattle's calf. $ snakes. I'm all in the damned. Godless, fearless of the coming flood, or of the blood of the coming spring.
Even we're doing the ukulele, baby. Did you notice that?
You have to do the ukulele to get into the fucking Tiny Tim voice.
That was really good.
You say God, but I just say Satan.
Oh, Tiny Tim.
Yeah. That was a hard one to do. I really had to change the entire cadence of the song to make it work. So whatever. Tourniquet. No, I'm maybe we'll do that again at some point, but not right now.
That did seem hard.
It was tough.
I couldn't have done that.
My voice does not like going there. Do the dope. My favorite brand of cigarettes is American Spirits Light Green Pack. How about them cartoons? I was thinking about watching Avatar again, but I don't know. Best Star Wars viewing order. Okay, here's what you do. You get every single Star Wars movie. Get them all. I know there might be ones you want to skip, but just get them all. All right, then you watch A New Hope. Then you watch The Empire Strikes Back. And then you watch Return of the Jedi. And then you take all the other ones and you put them in a pile and you whip out your dick and you piss on them. And then you pour gasoline on them, and then you light them on fire, and then you watch them burn. And that's the proper viewing order for Star Wars. I've been counting down to that 2-hour mark because that's when I promised myself a cigarette.
The last one of the evening?
I think it's second to last, but...
No.
Pretty sure.
No. Because you had 3 left earlier.
All right. Well, I don't know. I'll check my tally.
Yeah. Did you tell them what you're doing?
No.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's close enough. It's been at 53 seconds. You want to come over here for a minute? Or do you just want to host from there?
No. I'll talk to him from over here because...
Do you want me to put up something else like I could do this thing? A little rainy day gif.
Sure, yeah.
I'll be back.
Dolly Parton Manson cover, yeah.
I honestly don't. The only Dolly Parton song I even know is
Jolene.
No.
Jolene.
I don't know that one.
Oh.
I know 9 to 5. That's what I know.
Working 9 to 5. Yeah, that one. Oh, please excuse my terrible singing voice. I'm so sorry, guys.
Chelsea, what do you think?
I know. I don't know why I thought that was going to be okay. Absolutely was not. Sorry. I don't know why you keep talking about me debating TJ. I don't know what the fuck that's about. What am I supposed to debate him on? Do you guys know the song Jolene by Dolly Parton? Jolene, Jolene. That song. Well, my fucking middle name is Julene. So, and my grandfather would only call me that. So that was like my anthem for a long time, which is kind of funny because it's about like like a woman singing to her lover's mistress, like, please don't take my man, even though you can. But like my family would sing it to me when I was a little kid, like, Julene, Julene. It's like, yeah. And also, it's, my middle name is actually misspelled on my passport as Jolene. So there you go. Debate TJ and Dolly Parton. I don't really have anything bad to say about Dolly Parton. Quickly, Chelsea, lock the door. You guys don't want to just fucking watch me not like just watch the fucking rain while my high ass is trying to stumble through answering questions. Degenerate Liberty, message retracted. Why did you retract your message? You took my man TJ, you beat Chelsea. Okay. Wait, what? I took your man, or did TJ take your man? Hallmark made a movie about that song, Jolene. Really? I'm sure it was fantastic. Oh my god, I actually made it to a live one. What up, Tannis? So, Chelsea, you did spell my name wrong, but that's okay. I forgive you. It's C like the ocean. Kids or no kids? I'm going to say no kids because kids are really fucking annoying. I can't stand loud noises. Like, even if I'm in public and kids are making loud noises, like it drives me like crazy. Like, I'm like, I gotta get out of here. If people are yelling, like, I gotta get out. Like, I just can't handle it. So I think I'd be a pretty bad mother. Now if it was like past the age where they're like shitting all over themselves and throwing up all the time and screaming all the time, I might be able to handle that because I'm a pretty decent pet mom. You know, they're not loud or anything, so that's cool. But even with my pets, I lose my temper. You know, because especially with my cats, because they like break all my shit all the time. So I do yell at them and cuss at them and tell them they're fucking stupid and shit. And you can't really do that to a child. So also I have terrible genetics and like, you know, I have like a spinal deformity and like I have like terrible depression that I've had ever since I can remember like thinking thoughts. And so do my parents. Like everybody I know in my family has like terrible health and like mental health. So I'm deciding, and I'm an only child too, so I'm deciding to end both of my lines, my lineages here with me. My parents made this waste of space that is me, and I'm ending it here. Welcome to the OnlyFans Chelsea live stream. Well, this is a pretty shitty OnlyFans stream. Dolly once opened for Metallica. That's pretty funny if that's true. I'm going to marry TJ when you aren't looking. Well, you know what? We can share. You know, I'm totally down for sharing. I think it would be great. And if you're a guy, that's pretty cool. I don't know if you're a guy, but, you know, I think watching a guy make out with TJ would be really hot. So you can marry him if you're a guy and you're going to make out with him. Kids are killing the planet. Yeah, I really wish people would stop having children. They're everywhere and they won't control them. Parents do not control their fucking kids at all. Like, my parents controlled me way more. I'm not saying it was the right thing to do, but like, fuck, if you're going to be in public, like, at least don't make them other people's problem. That's why I'm glad I don't go out in public anymore. Fur children over human children, yeah. Shrieking kids make me want to kill. It's probably a good idea that I never have any. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Paul, is that you? Might as well be. A lot can go wrong. Then still, they could be vegans, and then you have to make vegan food. Well, I'm not a vegetarian. I used to be, but I like a lot of vegetarian food. But I also like the option of not having to have it be vegetarian. So anyway, vegan food might be okay. I'm not sure. I don't really have much of it. That's what I used to think, but turns out my kid is awesome. Well, that's good for you. I mean, it's just too high of a risk for your kid to fucking suck. Most kids suck. You have to admit that. Like, even if your kid is cool, like, you have to admit that most kids fucking suck. Hallmark movie commentaries would be great. I have to suffer through those during Christmas with me ma. I'm sorry, Johnny D's nuts, Star Wars and politics, dude. So, is D's nuts your mom's maiden name? Also, you would probably have to give birth to a giant. Oh God, I never thought about that. Yeah. Probably. TJ was a big ass baby, and his mom is tiny, and it was her first baby. Like, I don't even understand how that worked. Like, that's not physically possible what happened when TJ was born. It's just not. Nah, the best OnlyFans live stream. Okay. If you say so. I mean, there's no tits or anything. I don't really know what OnlyFans is. I'm assuming that's what it is, though. No, you misunderstand, Chelsea. We are your OnlyFans. That's not true. I have a lot more than 116 fans out in this world. I would make out with TJ, but I'm trans. That's okay. What do you present as? Either way, I don't care. But yeah, don't have kids. You're not a waste of space, but there's too many humans onto Earth. Thanks. What if it was Paul making out with TJ? When they have kissed in the past, I've gotten something out of it. Probably not as much because, I know Paul and he's my friend. I know too much about Paul to be like truly turned on by Paul, but that sounded mean. I really didn't mean that to be mean. You understand when you're friends with somebody and it's just friends, like, it's hard for it to go beyond that. But anyway, when he makes out with my man, who obviously I'm super sexually attracted to, like, that's a whole nother ball game. Then it's like, ooh, okay. I am in fact a guy, so it's a deal. Sweet. Genuine question. Do girls get turned on by two dudes making out in the same way? That's what I just said. I mean, I'm not speaking for anyone but myself, but yeah, I mean, I really like watching boys kiss. I don't know. And I'm a New Zealander, so I could get you to that sweet, sweet citizenship. All right. Does that mean I have to, like, get a divorce, though? In New Zealand, are you allowed to have, like, a 3-way marriage? Dead animals are just too nasty. Yeah, I'm kind of on that, too. Truth, kids equal DFF. I don't think that would work. I mean, I don't know. Because, I mean, it would be like two fat neckbeards who don't have kids, who really don't like kids. I think Paul probably likes kids more than TJ likes kids, but neither of them like kids. And then Scotty, he's got kids, so it's like, I don't know, maybe that would be interesting. I don't think they could make a whole episode out of it, but that's just maybe a grease trap. I don't know. I don't think they want to talk about it, really. I'm mildly on the autism spectrum, so I have the chance to give my kid full-blown autism. I also have borderline personality disorder, so I would be an unstable parent, hence why I got a vasectomy. That's really responsible of you. Like, I'm not even joking. I appreciate it. Chelsea, I hate myself. Me too, bro. I'm sorry. It's the way of the world. Yes, my kid's awesome, but most are garbage, just saying. I think a lot of people feel that way. Like, oh, well, I like my kids. Like, people have told me that. Like, oh, well, you would like your own kids. And it's like, who's to say I would? Like, my mom didn't like me. Like, we had such a bad relationship when I was a teenager, especially. Like, I do not want to put that stress on myself or an innocent life that doesn't need all the neuroses and fears and, like, just, this world is shit. Why would you bring anything into this world that doesn't have to be? For real. Like, think about that. Think about the future that this world has, like, could have. I mean, nobody knows for sure that it's gonna end or be total shit, but it's looking that way. It's looking like shit's gonna either not be here, or if it is here, it's gonna fucking suck. Life just keeps getting worse, it seems like, for the average person. So why the fuck would you bring a child into that? Like, an innocent fucking life. It's just so irresponsible and selfish. It's like you just want a little clone of yourself to like it's a little lump of clay that you can just mold into whatever you want. That's not what it is. Like, this life is pain and suffering, and that is what you're bringing into this world to something that does not deserve that. That's what I think about fucking having children. Sorry. I present as female. Cool. That's cool. We can get... Oh, wait. You're not the same person. Wait. Am I, like, signing us up to have, like, a quadruple marriage? You remind me of a tomato, Chelsea. Thank you so much. Your voice is putting me to sleep in the good way. Thank you. Is this another Chelsea stream? Kind of. I'm just talking when TJ's out smoking. Chelsea is queen of DFF. I wouldn't say that, but you can. I can be the queen bean. That's the title, not queen of DFF. They don't need a queen. They're, a misogynistic dictatorship that's split 3 ways, and that's how it should be. Can you sing the Willy Bum Bum song? I don't know that song. It's the birth that will wreck you. Yeah, not to mention what fucking having a child will do to my body. Like, fuck that. Would you consider child adoption a viable option? Yeah. My dad was adopted, and I always, even when I used to want children, like growing up, I thought I wanted to have kids. I always wanted most of my children to be adopted. So I'm not totally against that in some distant future if I like have a lot of money or have at least enough money to make like a child's life comfortable. Like, yeah, I would totally do that. That's not the same as like you creating another fucking life for this earth to sustain. If you are comfortable in your life and stable and you feel like you could give another person like a good shot at a decent life, and since they're already here in this fucked up place, I think adoption is a great option, especially like for like older children, because it's hard for like the older the kid gets, it's harder for them to get adopted. What kind of dudes do you find attractive? Is TJ an exception to the rule? No, I was actually just talking about this earlier with somebody. I don't really have a type. I've said that my whole life. I don't have a type in boys or girls. But I think that has changed now that I'm older, because I find myself really not attracted to really, really skinny people.
Not attracted to what?
Really, really skinny people. Like, it actually kind of grosses me out. Like, to think about having sex with, like, someone who's, like, just skin and bones.
Yeah.
And I don't know, like, if that's mean of me, because I've never really felt like this until the last couple years. But that's really my only exception. Like, I like, you know, all different body types, sizes, tall, short, different colors. Like, I don't care. Different genders, no gender, all genders. I don't fucking care.
Chelsea, you are interesting. Your ideals are boring, and our opinions on parenting are based on ignorance, to be fair.
What?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
Yeah, it seems like
Was that a compliment, or are you trying to be mean?
it was kind of confusing. What I miss?
They asked me about kids, and I kind of went on a rant about why it's so fucking terrible to, like, give birth to an innocent life in this awful world, and you should be ashamed if you do.
Sounds like you.
Yeah. Oh, damn. They got timed out.
Oh, man.
I'm thinking maybe they made a typo, because, like, half of it was positive and half of it was negative.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know for sure. Yeah, I think the people that are against, like, abortion and, you know, are all about, like, having children and stuff really should look more into adoption. Like, there's so many kids that need adopting. It's really sad. And
Hey, TJ, you're cool, but also you're lame and don't know anything.
yeah,
No
basically.
one was banned. He was timed out. I don't even know who timed out. Master of Mystery? I don't even know who that is. I guess someone I modded at one point.
The controversial Chelsea, I guess.
Chelsea, sing Rain Makes Corn.
Mm-mm. I don't want to sing. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I signed us up for, like, a marriage with, like, a few different people that I thought was the same person.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So I think there's a trans person that presents as female, and then there's a New Zealander that we're going to have, like, a 4-way marriage with.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm glad I was consulted.
Yeah. They said they could get us citizenship, though, so.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's become New Zealanders. When did you get eyebrows, TJ? When did I ever not have eyebrows?
TJ has crazy long eyebrow hairs. Like, they're like 2 inches long.
Yeah, not only do I have eyebrows, but I have, like, really long eyebrow hairs. You can't really see them too much.
No.
They're pretty long. I don't know. I'm the trans girl. Hi, husband. Hey. Wesley Crusher damn near got due justice when he almost got the death penalty for trampling on grass. Yeah, that would have been so much better of an end of that episode. Picard's like, we must abide by the principles of Starfleet. He broke the law, and he must die. Beverly's like, no, Captain. I'm sorry, Beverly. But we cannot abandon our principles just because it is convenient. And the episode ends with Wesley getting fucking decapitated or something. Dead. Show would have been so much better. Then Beverly could have, like, hung herself in her quarters.
Wow, that would have taken care of a lot of problems.
Yeah. 2 of the worst characters on the show, gone. No more crushers. He stole his eyebrows from Paul. I saw him do it. Are there any Star Trek movies that should be pissed on and lit on fire? Yeah. Star Trek The Motion Picture is one of them, honestly. First one. Star Trek 5 should probably be pissed on and lit on fire. Pretty much all of the Next Generation movies, except for First Contact, should be probably destroyed. And then the third of the Abrams movies should probably be pissed on and destroyed. So I'd say that's probably fair. Yeah, I've been thinking about watching the Mr. Plinkett Star Trek Picard review because I liked Star Trek Picard. I was thinking about doing maybe a refutation. I don't know. It would have to be scripted, though. Maybe I'll do a refutation as, like, Mr. Plunkett or something. I'm Mr. Plunkett, Mr. Plunkett's brother. And I don't like what he had to say about Star Trek Picard, I'll be honest with you. I'm almost done with season 2 of Deep Space Nine and still waiting for it to get good. Well, you're almost there, to be fair. You should have noticed some signs of improvement by now. But yeah, I would say season 3 starts to get really good. And then the final, like, 2 or 3 seasons are fucking awesome. So you won't be disappointed. Yeah, maybe Kovar will refute Mr. Plinkett. I don't know. I don't think I want to talk in the Kovar voice for that long. It's really hard to maintain that accent for me. Then again, maybe it's good practice. I miss Kovar. What time is it where you are? It's 2:20 a.m. No, I don't like Enterprise. Are you a fan of what they wear in Trek? I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Weird question. You are in the same time zone as me. Whoa. Crazy. I still associate Kovar with the death of Roy William Johnson. It still hurts. I'm sorry. I've not watched Solar Opposites. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. Is it like coming out on a weekly schedule, or did they just like put it all out to binge? I'm getting bored.
Oh no.
Getting bored.
TJ's bored.
Getting bored. Which Star Trek uniforms were better? Let's see. Is there like a evolution article somewhere? The evolution of the Star Trek uniform. Okay. Let's take a look. So here we have the original uniform. I really don't like how the communicator things are just like sewn into the suits in the original uniforms.
Did they tap them in the same way?
I don't know. I never really watched the original series. I always thought it was like too cheesy. I watched the original movies, but I don't really remember them ever doing that. Then here's the uniforms they wore in the first movie, which look retarded. I mean, they look drab and
Wow,
boring.
those are really ugly.
Let's see. These are pretty cool.
Those are better.
Yeah, that's much better. Those are from the new movies. They're not going to show the Next Generation stuff? Okay, here they are. I don't know what the fuck that is.
What is that, shorts?
I don't know.
That's not accurate.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck that's about.
Pull up a TNG cast.
It's the only Star Trek uniform guide you'll ever need.
Okay.
All right, so here's the original series uniforms. There's the ones from the motion picture. They look all right. There.
Yeah.
Next Generation stuff.
I like TNGs.
Generations. More of like the gray and black kind of thing. Deep Space Nine, still doing the gray and black. Voyager, a little bit more color.
I like Voyagers.
Enterprise, those suck. And then all the stuff here. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's I don't know. The Next Generation uniforms just look the best to me.
Yeah, they really do. I think that angle at the hip makes them look like...
Yeah, it's like more dynamic and shit.
It makes them look more futuristic, honestly.
Yeah.
Like the other ones look like...
Garbage.
They don't look like garbage, but they look more like they could be like a military uniform of this time.
Yeah, I gotcha. Did you notice the guy in the miniskirt in the first episode of TNG? No, but that's cool. Which Star Trek captain is the most fuckable? All right, let's think about this.
Picard or Cisco?
Hold up. Shh. We gotta be scientific about this.
So there's Shatner.
You can't think of him as Shatner, though.
Kirk.
You gotta think of him as Kirk.
Kirk.
All right, so what is this? No, I'm not disabling an ad blocker. You can fuck off.
Kirk, Picard. Cisco. Janeway.
I'm just trying to find like a
Then I don't know
Archer.
after that.
Yeah. Every Star Trek captain ranked. Okay, here's a good picture. So, let's just see
Whoa.
here.
Who's that purple guy?
That's Archer.
That outfit looks retarded.
Yeah.
This is the worst.
I don't care about these people.
He looks
from
like a
Discovery.
Power Ranger.
Go, go, Power Rangers. I don't know him because I fucking don't watch Enterprise because it sucks. Why is Cisco is so ranked so low on this? That's such a fucking disgrace. Anyway, yeah, Cisco is pretty fuckable. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I think Cisco's hot.
Kirk. I mean, I prefer probably the. I mean, like if we're talking about fuckability, I think the fucking Chris Pine version is probably more fuckable. But
Yeah.
Janeway's fuckable. I don't know about Pike. Picard's definitely fuckable. They're mostly fuckable.
I feel like for me, it's.
I don't feel like any of them are like radiate like, oh yeah. But you know, most of them are like, yeah, you know.
Picard is sexy, but I don't know. I feel like as far as like if you actually think about having sex with them.
Can we just pretend 7 of 9 was a captain? Yeah. Captain 7 of 9.
I'm sure she was in some universe.
Captain 6 of 9. You know what I'm saying? No,
OTJ. OTJ.
Some subtle innuendo going on. Yeah? Play a game of chess with Chelsea.
Gosh.
No.
No, I suck.
I suck even worse.
No, you don't. You'd kick my ass.
I can't even kick a computer on easy mode's ass.
This person, they're singing the Alan Marine song.
No, don't do it. They're really trying to annoy us musically tonight.
What is Kira Nerys? She seems like the most pissed off when she's singing that song. She's
Just
like,
ripped my bong. Favorite weed strain and ways to smoke. When you live in a state where it's not legal, worrying about strains is kind of superfluous.
you get what you get.
You get what you get, and you like it.
It's sad. But back in the day.
Oh, yeah, the Riker Sitting Down compilation. I've seen it before, but it's worth watching again.
Yeah,
Damn,
Riker's really hot, too.
None of your links work. You're so garbage. I think it's because it puts the studio shit in front of it. Here we go. The way Riker sits down is fucking crazy. Stop. I'm trying to pause the damn video. Okay? There you go. Let's do this.
Except he needs facial hair really bad.
Yeah.
Now.
The transfer has been completed. Dr. Pulaski's being shown to her quarters. We're ready to get underway.
Grand.
The Riker sit,
I'll
dude.
you at 0300.
Whoa, he does it when he gets up, too.
He did it
Now,
backwards.
First words out of your mouth are the most important. You may want to start with something like this here.
That's a fucking alpha male move right there.
Yeah, it's like, let me make way for my balls before I sit.
You don't look like a person who came here to relax. Mind if I join you?
No, sir.
Is there something wrong, Wes?
Dude, I wonder if that drunken effect works for his Star Trek character, too.
He doesn't sit, he mounts. Exactly.
Yeah.
Eternity never looked so lovely.
Excuse me?
I was referring to the view. Eternity never looked so lovely.
He's the most entertaining, slowed down voice I can fucking imagine, dude.
Right.
What is it about his fucking voice slowed down?
I don't need your fantasy women.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I don't need your fantasy women.
He does sound so drunk.
Oh, I gotta hear that again. Oh. Hold on.
Fantasy women.
Oh, damn it. It's so hard to get the time right.
I don't need your fantasy women.
Will I ever see you again?
I'll call you the next time I pass through your star system.
She's like, oh,
What
that
a
was-
player.
I really would rather be alone right now.
too bad.
Oh shit.
They are inquisitive. They would like to know how you would endure. Endure what? One or both? Captain, perhaps it would be best if we discuss this. Shut up!
Shut up.
I said shut up! As in close your mouth and stop talking.
Oh, he's great.
Slow-mo Rikers. I need to go back and like cut these scenes where, you know, like just keep everyone the same speed, but just slow him down. He's the best, man. Oh. Let's see. What else can we get? Can we find another gem? Let's see what happens here.
Primitive?
Less evolved.
Maybe so. But sometimes there's a lot to be said for an experience that's primitive.
Oh man. Oh, we should slow down Orson Welles' drunk commercial. Yeah, okay.
Oh gosh. Slow it down.
Okay. Okay, it's already slowed down.
With overlap, action please. Just do anything? No, it's sorry.
Just do anything.
You're rolling. 102, take 2. Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
Slow.
Not as interesting as Riker, dude.
Mm-mm. So slow.
Back to Riker.
Very nice. I do not see why it is necessary to wear these ridiculous uniforms. Protocol. They look like dresses. That is an incredibly outmoded and sexist attitude. Surprised at you.
Are you? It's fucking Worf.
Oh. Drunk Riker, you're so beautiful.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy. But that might not work.
Yes. Yes, it would.
This is so awkward.
You don't know how long I've wanted to tell you that.
But you're afraid
Yes,
of me.
of us, of what we might become.
Damn. Wow.
We gotta find him giving like a speech.
Sensitivity. I was on the bridge. The ship was at yellow alert.
What else we got?
This here.
The Star Cross. Many life forms possessed
Demonstration.
by Noonien Sung, also constructed by Noonien Sung. A request to be allowed to remove the commander's hand for your inspection. Objection.
Well, whatever. There's more good ones, I'm sure, but let's see. Maybe when he turns it. Okay, wait.
It's hardware built by a man. And now a man will shut it off. Pinocchio is broken. Its strings have been cut.
So beautiful. I'm getting bored. Zzz. All right, sorry. No more drunk Riker, I guess. I'm getting bored. What is the ultimate potato chip flavor and brand? I don't know. I'm not a huge chip eater, so. I just got here, so it's still fresh for me. Good. Good boy. I definitely could not pull off a Riker sit with this particular chair. But some chairs I easily could. I mean, any of the chairs he did it on, I could do it. Why is no one watching? Curious. What do you mean? There's 117 people watching. Which is pretty standard. Honestly, at fucking 2:41 a.m., I'm surprised there's 118 people watching this. That's pretty much what I get when I do these. Usually get like 100 or so. I mean, people come in and out, but that's about an average for this. Got to leapfrog over chairs to show them who's boss. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Elmer Powers. That's the same douchebag that was like, that was being a dick earlier. Yeah, let's just get rid of him. You can just ban him. I don't give a fuck. He's stupid. I don't need to put up with this shit. Hide user on this channel. Bye. Also, that dude's been here for like at least 30 minutes now, so. So yeah, now you don't have to worry about it anymore. Now you can just watch and not comment. Or I guess you could create another account. I can't stop you. Yeah, Frakes. I think I'm taller than Frakes, though. Could be wrong about that. I don't know. How tall is he? Let's see. How tall? He's like, what, 6'4"? He's 6'3". Yeah, I'm taller than him. I don't know if I'm as long-legged as him, though, because I have a long torso. Do a flip. TJ, please play a game or something. I don't game, bitch. As my wife, you need to understand these things. Do a flip, TJ. Yay, TJ. Someone needs to say something to inject some life back into this, because I'm drawing a blank. Do a barrel roll. I'll show you some of my fucking face sketches, I guess, that I idly drew while I was just sitting here. There's this one, and then there's this one, and then there's this one, and then there's these ones, and that guy, and then there's that little tiny one right there in the fucking corner. Yeah, he's a small guy. There you go. Do you think you and Paul are bound to get more adversarial towards each other about politics as time goes on? I don't know. It could only be interesting if we do, though, right? TJ, have you ever had a particularly gay dream? Oh, yeah. Like tons. Tell me a bedtime story. Nah. Did you catch all the outrage on the 9/11 and Pearl Harbor Mick and Rorty jokes? No. Was there really outrage over that? You put it in quotes, so I'm assuming that it was like really fake outrage. TJ, please let me help you do a DFF on internet furries. I promise to do all the research myself. I can even potentially set up a game of dick or no dick on the topic. You know, I don't know. Send me your proposal on Twitter. I mean, we don't usually let outsiders do our research for us for obvious reasons, but I suppose you could do a research assistant kind of thing if you wanted. Tell us one of your gay dreams. Wouldn't you like to know? What are you doing, Chelsea? I saw an ad for burial plots and thought to myself, this is the last thing I'll need. I get it. Oh, I get it. Play online poker? No. Quit giving me dumb suggestions. I made a sandwich. Oh, man, you lucky bastard. Lucky sandwich having bastard. Would I appear in one of those insipid network TV sitcoms if given the chance? No. I don't know. The money would be hard to turn down, but I'm doing all right. I don't need money that bad. Sitcoms suck. I accidentally handed my wife a glue stick instead of the chapstick. She still isn't talking to me. I get it again. You say a lot of gettable things. My favorite cereal is Peanut Butter Crunch. Damn it, my balls itch. Ah! They're so hard to get to. When I wasn't given a chance to be on a sitcom. I was given a chance to be on some stupid like Jerry Springer ripoff show. Did I ever check out Mr. Robot? No. No, I didn't. I don't regret not checking it out either, to be honest with you. Maybe I would if I realized how great it must be. Yeah. Maybe we're at the point in the stream where we need some background music to aid the stream. Maybe it's just at that point. Where's that playlist? Here's one I use sometimes. Okay, there we go. How has Static X been brought up twice in this stream? Oh, yeah, that's right. I changed browsers. And one of the things I changed is that when I move from one tab to the other, the tab that I'm not on mutes itself. This is mostly so that when we do flash frieds, sound can't come randomly out of one of them. Mr. Robot is basically a direct critique of Amazon, which is ironic. That's the cool thing about mega corporations. They're willing to make money criticizing themselves because money is all that matters. DFF Australia's Dangerous Animals. Okay. Why though? Yeah, but that's kind of why it's weird. Because two people bringing up Static X in the same night is kind of strange because it's not like there's a lot of fucking conversations that steer their way towards Static X in 2020. You know what I mean? What's my favorite item on the shelf behind me? My Marilyn Manson figurine, but fucking Chelsea broke the mic. Has to be glued back together. Vulture Industries, huh? Okay. I'll try to remember that. How much do I know about Chris Chan? Basically nothing. Let's keep it that way, huh? I know that I know as much as I want to. I agree with you, anonymous person. I've got an idea for a DFF episode where you research a topic and you don't tell the guys about it, and it's up to them to guess what it is. What? How does that work? You'll have to send me more of an outline on that concept. What's my favorite live show? It's probably when I saw Manson at Voodoo Fest. Or the Voodoo Music Experience, I guess they call it now. Back in 2003? Who's the single worst YouTuber you've had to try and have a conversation with? There was a few on Drunken Peasants that were pretty awful to try to converse with. But I'm not gonna shit on them or anything. Some people are just not great in that format. Jimmy Savile is more of like a British thing. We never even knew who that was here. So I'll leave that to some kind of British podcast to worry about that. There's no real, like... I mean, like, if it turned out like Mr. Rogers was like some crazy fucking doing some wild shit, then maybe. But we never gave a fuck about Jimmy Savile or even knew who he was. In fact, the first time I ever heard about that was on, what's that fucking show? Last Week Tonight? John Oliver? Yeah. Thoughts on live action Cowboy Bebop? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'd have to see a trailer or something at least before I could even have an opinion. What words do I have blacklisted? Mostly just shit related to like doxing and shit. But YouTube itself seems to have a really weird blacklist that it applies. And I'm not exactly sure what their words are. I don't know if there's any more meat, so to speak, on the cannibalism bone. What foreseeable condition mechanism would get YouTube to drop their Puritan sensibilities, if you will? I don't know. Who knows? They got different standards every few years. They like to keep you guessing. TJ, I must implore you once more. Have you made any gains towards the ultimate goal of enslaving all the world's big-bootied women? Yeah, we're on phase 5 of the 27-step plan. And everything's working so far. But the plan is moving way slower than predicted. Because initial estimates were that we would have enslaved all the big-bootied women by 2017. And obviously it's 2020 and we're only on phase 5. So... like, I don't know. I might be an old man by the time this actually fucking comes to fruition. So we really need to come up with some means of accelerating the plan. I've experimented with YouTube's blacklist before, and it's very inconsistent. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that there's different ones for, like, different categories of channel, honestly. They're so mysterious. Who fucking knows what the fuck they do? The only Manson album I kind of don't like is Eat Me, Drink Me. And even that, I don't think is terrible. But it's definitely the worst for me. Well, the problem is that the advertisers don't like freedom of speech. Why would they? They don't want Coke ads running before, you know, a white supremacist video or whatever. So that's why we have these rigid controls now. YouTube doesn't need competition because the minute it has competition, it'll just buy the competition and close it. They've done it before. They'll do it again. High End of Low doesn't have many good songs, but the ones that are good are excellent. Well, hold on. I think it's an underrated effort, honestly. Let me just go through the track list here. Sorry, non-Manson fans, but it seems like this Manson shit just keeps coming up. All right, so Devour. I like that song. It's atmospheric. It's not a banger or anything, but Pretty as a Swastika, I don't know. It's not one I revisit a lot, so I guess I don't love it, but Leave a Scar is kind of cool. Four Rested Horses I actually really like. Armagoddamn Motherfucking Geddon. I like that one. Blank and White. I don't know. It seems like it's missing something. Running to the Edge of the World. It's kind of cool lyrically, but the music is really kind of bland for a Manson song. I Want to Kill You Like They Do in the Movies. It's another kind of like... It's like a fucking free-form jazz session sort of song. It's been done better. I think Saturnalia does the concept of this song better than this song does. Much better, actually. Wow, I really like. White Spider, one of the few Manson songs that I outright do not like. Unkillable Monster, that seems to be one a lot of people didn't like, but I did. I could go for a listen of that, actually. We're From America. Even though I did a video where I cut images to it, it's actually not one of my favorites. I would probably put it in the lower 25% of Manson songs. I Have to Look Up Just to See Hell. Yeah, whatever. It's kind of in the middle of the road. Into the Fire, I really like. 15. When that album came out, a lot of Manson fans seemed to really dig 15. But for me, Into the Fire is probably my favorite song on the album. So yeah, it is kind of a uneven album, I would say. But then again, it's called The High End of Low, so it kind of makes sense. I think I just find the music for 15 to be annoying and like too repetitive. Man, you've been eating the shit out of that apple crisp. I haven't even gotten any of that. What? I had the few bites that we had when you first baked it. That's all I've eaten of it. It's not been around forever. 3 days. Whatever. Yeah, Slow Motion's a good song.
I thought you didn't like it.
I like it just fine.
Well, you haven't eaten any, so I thought you didn't like it. You usually don't eat stuff that's more than a day old.
Led Zeppelin. Zeppelin? Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin. Will we ever do another comedian versus episode on DFF? I don't know. Is John Good? Sorry, not John Goodman. Is John Candy versus Chris Farley not good enough? Oh, that hasn't come out yet. That's right. Oops.
Yeah, is that not good enough for you?
I'm antagonistic towards that person.
Who is it?
Serve the Flesh podcast. Something about them.
Why?
I don't know. They give me they trigger red flags in my head. I don't trust them. They seem no good. They seem nefarious. They seem like they have a hidden agenda.
Damn, TJ.
Do you know the song User Friendly? But I know every fucking Manson song. Don't even fucking bother asking me if I know a fucking Manson song. User friendly, fucking dope star, obscene. Will you die when you're high? You never die just for me. Yeah, I know the fucking song. Bitch. Are you gonna fucking stump me on some Manson shit? Not on anyone's watch. Is it because I'm trans, TJ? No.
Oh, yeah, that's your trans wife.
Yeah. I'm getting a divorce. It's because you don't belong here. You're not one of us. Give me a random lyric from Mr. Superstar. Hey, Mr. Superstar. I'd kill myself for you. Hey, Mr. Superstar. I'll kill you if I can't have you. Do you know the Manson song, Shit Covered Fun Bags? Oh, yeah. Shit covered fun bags. I like to lick 'em clean. That's not a real Manson song. You got me there, Chi-J. No, I don't. But I'll get you somewhere. Did you get into Game of Thrones? A little bit. What happened to guys discussing upcoming episodes on Patreon? We dropped it. We didn't like it. We felt it limited us too much. I actually thought that was a Manson song. No. Manson would never make a song called Shit Covered Fun Bags. So.
Cake and sodomy, yes.
Yeah, shit covered fun bags, no. Favorite lyrics on a Manson song? Kill myself to love you. If I loved myself, I'd be killing you. That's a good one.
What about your least favorite?
My least favorite? Oh, God. You already know what it is.
Yeah, I do.
There's a windshield in my heart. We are bugs so smeared and scarred.
Do you know mine?
Terrible, Manson. Don't do that.
Do you remember
That
mine?
needed a rewrite. No, I don't remember yours.
Don't break my heart.
And I won't break your heart-shaped glasses.
I really don't like that song.
And he put that out as a single, too. It's like,
Oh,
what
and the
fuck are you-
music in it is so like chintzy. It's so bad.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That is my least favorite album, though, so. What's the first lyric that comes to my mind when I think of each Manson album? I don't know. Let me look at the covers. Let's see. Does this show the covers? No, it doesn't. I want to find a bunch of the pictures of the covers of the discography, so hold on. How does this go to the beginning? Yeah, those are so small. If I just type albums, it'll just come up. Oh, I bet you if I searched on Google, they would come up. They don't come up in order, though. A lot of people like to rank. Oh, well. Whatever. I guess I don't need to see the covers. So, Portrait of American Family. Had a little monkey, I sent him to the country, and I fed him on gingerbread. Along came a choo-choo, knocked my monkey cuckoo, and now my monkey's dead. Ironically, not even an original Manson lyric that was adapted from a Charles Manson song. I don't remember the name of the Charles Manson song, but I've heard it. Antichrist Superstar. I hate the hater. I rape the raper. I am the animal who will not be himself. Fuck it. Mechanical Animals. Let's see. It's probably just because the user-friendly has been mentioned a bunch, but that's the first thing that comes to my mind right now. It probably wouldn't normally have been, but because it was sung earlier. Probably just that same user-friendly fucking dope stuff, you know. Hollywood in the Shadow of the Valley of Death. First lyric that comes to mind. Okay. Although Hollywood was sad, they'd remember this as Valentine's Day. Flies are waiting. All right. Golden Age of Grotesque. Once again, I think I'm thinking of a lot of times the title tracks or tracks that mention the title, but we're the low art Glominati, and we aim to depress the Scabaret sacrilegions. We are the this is the golden age of grotesque.
I love how he says Illuminati.
Yeah, Glominati.
Gluminati.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Low art Glominati. Eat me, drink me. If I was your vampire. High end of low. Into the fire. There's a part where he's like, sharpen my bones, stab you once for each time. Born Villain. All these have Okay, so Born Villain. I remember probably just because it was in the promotional sort of thing they put out, where he's like, "I am among no one." Pale Emperor. Probably the Mephistopheles of Los Angeles chorus, where he's just like, "I'm the Mephistopheles of Los Angeles." Heaven Upside Down. I'd go right to Saturnalia. That song has a spell on me. It's like, smile like a rifle, hot metal in the setting sun. Yeah. So that's probably where I go to most of those.
That was cool. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I feel like most of them, I mostly just associate them with songs that are kind of like in the title.
Yeah, I kind of did the same.
Because you think of the title track kind of sort of by
For
default.
Heaven Upside Down, I thought of Satan, though, because that's what I feel like it should have been called.
Yeah, it should have definitely been called Satan.
We played that at our wedding.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody who would have been offended by it noticed, but I wish they had.
Yeah. You say God, I say Satan.
We did that with like several songs. Like, man, we hope this pisses somebody off in our wedding playlist.
Most lyrics from his early albums are kind of weak. I like Dogma, though. I don't know. I feel like Cake and Sodomy's got some pretty good lyrics. But they're definitely a little bit more simplistic, I guess. It's more like direct rhymes.
Yeah, he doesn't paint as many pictures in the early years.
Yeah, it's true. It's not as visual. Get Your Gun. I don't know, there's what it lacks in that like visual poetry, though. I think it makes up for a little bit and just like more visceral kind of.
Yeah, it's very punk.
Yeah, there's like more of a punk influence on that early shit, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I love the early shit too.
Lyrics are more direct and stuff. White trash. Get down on your knees. It's time for some cake and sodomy.
You mean Waitress?
Yeah.
I'll never hear that song again, and I hear Waitress.
Chelsea and TJ as Manson, both your favorite music artists of all time. My favorite is Roger Waters. But the difference is nobody asked me. Roger Waters is great. I mean, I will give him that. I love his era. Floyd is probably my favorite. The Barrett shit's a little too esoteric for me, and the Gilmore shit, it's all right, but it doesn't compare. So yeah, the Waters era is definitely my favorite Pink Floyd era. But yeah, I'd say Manson's my favorite artist. I don't know what Chelsea's is.
I didn't really get into Manson until probably about a year after TJ and I were together.
Yeah.
But I didn't really have like a favorite before that either. And I feel like I universally like more of the work he's put out than any other artist, like consistently, even though it sounds, I mean, some of his shit sounds like really similar, but a lot of it sounds different too, and he's tried so many different things. Like I feel like I could say yeah.
Did you ever watch the secret video on the backside of Mechanical Animals? Yeah. Was that the one that... No. Am I thinking of Hollywood? Because Hollywood's the one that the autopsy was on. Favorite Pink Floyd song? I've always been partial to Time, but I also like, I think it's called Brain Damage.
I feel like my answers are really basic, bitch.
Brain Damage and Eclipse, which kind of are one song, even though they're technically split.
I like Wish You Were Here.
Oh, Wish You Were Here is great too. There's a lot of good Pink Floyd songs.
I have a lot of really good memories with that song too. And
I also like The Trial. It's very theatrical.
the first song I ever heard or liked by them was Comfortably Numb, so that also has a place in my heart.
Comfortably Numb's good.
Speaking of coconuts.
Oh yeah, did you ever upload that anywhere?
No, I didn't.
Did you capture the part where I got hurt?
I think so.
Cool.
Yeah, I bought a coconut because I didn't realize that you could just buy a coconut at the grocery store, and it really wasn't a good idea.
Oh, Goodbye Blue Sky is a good song. For sure.
TJ got hurt opening it, and then it really wasn't even edible, and it had no coconut milk in it.
Yeah, that coconut sucked.
And it's not even edible. It's so hard.
Yeah, that coconut can go fuck itself. There's not many Pink Floyd songs I don't like, though. Like, even the ones that are not from my favorite eras, I typically at least kind of enjoy. I can't think of one that I'm like, ugh, not this one. Your favorite part of Space Jam is the lack of reaction from people in the movie to MJ's relatable guy charade that was more far-fetched than the Looney Tunes existing, which garnered no reaction from MJ. Yeah, I mean, that movie was such artifice.
Hey, you.
Try to watch it with Chelsea. Like, let's take a trip down memory lane and watch
Nope.
Space Jam. And we're just like, oh, this is awful. Oh, this is one of the worst movies. Oh, my God, it's
I think
unwatchable.
we made it a third of the way through.
Yeah, and then I skipped later to just watch the basketball game. But I skipped, like, the whole middle of the movie. I mean, you can listen to the songs in isolation, even if they are on a concept album, so... All sports movies suck pretty hard. I don't even like sports, but there's a few sports movies I'm okay with. Whatever. I mean, Death Race 2000 is technically a sports movie. And by the way, Space Jam, I mean, even by the standard of sports movies, Space Jam is really bad, so... When are you going to make a low-budget film, CJ? I've been thinking about it, actually. The problem is all my ideas are fucking high budget. Trying to fucking think of a low-budget idea. everything I keep thinking of is like, I should just make a slasher film. But like, there's so many fucking slasher films already. I feel like I have some original idea for it. Just thought it'd be fun to like, yeah, and then people die. What's the twist? You know, there's a dude with like a mask. He's killing them. Make a movie out of Cold Pockets. Cold Pockets, the movie.
I just rewatched that the other day.
Horror is a super forgiving genre, though. Fans buy anything. That is true. If I make a movie, though, it's going to be really bloody. The main thing I need to find is someone who can do, like, some good gore effects. If that's in place, literally everything else can be totally fucking inept. It can be terribly acted, terribly written, terribly paced, terribly edited. But if the gore looks good, people will watch it. So... you're right about that. Do you think artists like Manson swung the doors so wide open on cultural issues that now present-day artists are having a hard time making anything that actually shock and challenge the consumer? No, I don't think they're interested in it. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I don't understand this idea like, oh, people can't be shocked anymore. It's like we live in the most easily offended generation of fucking pussies ever. Of course artists could shock these people. These people are shocked when someone made an edgy comment 2 years ago. That would be a cool movie, actually. Like someone gains the power to murder people through the internet. You'd have to come up with some fucking interesting mechanism for it, though. Like, maybe they can send, like, a demon through the internet to go murder people. Oh, they should send a troll through it. Call the movie Trolling or something. I don't know. Yeah, we need a modern day Gigi Allen.
When was he a thing?
The 90s. I guess maybe the 80s too. I mean, he was never really a thing. He was like super underground.
Yeah, just...
Yeah, Coolman, go become the new Gigi Allen.
That'd be cool.
Just go create a fake persona and fucking go out there and do it. G.G. Allen's music was never good enough to justify the theatrics, in my opinion. I think that the music. I think the music was. I think you're like reversing it. You know what I mean? Like the theatrics didn't need to be justified. There was like music to justify the theatrics, not theatrics to justify the music. If you know what I mean. Do I listen to any punk bands? Not really. There's a few punk songs I'll listen to here and there. But I'm not like a huge punk fan. It's probably like 5% of what I listen to, I guess. Do I think there's a director out there that can effectively capture H.P. Lovecraft's vision? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, if I made a slasher movie, I would definitely cast myself as the slasher, for sure. Maybe I'll make a slasher movie about a crazy guy who's making a slasher movie as an auspices to really kill people. You know what I mean? He just murders the actors in front of one another, and they're like, wow, it's so real. Does Coke Zero taste nearly as good as regular Coke? No. No, it does not.
It's better than Diet Coke.
Yeah, I would say it's better than Diet Coke. I'll give it that. Yeah, kind of like what was that? Shadow of the Vampire? I watched another meta movie on Joe Bob Briggs's Last Drive-In. That was called A Cut of the Dead, I think. TJ, I'll work at any level on that film with you. Okay. Send me a message on Twitter. Is that what Behind the Mask is? Well, fuck me. Whatever. I don't need an original idea. Like you said, this is horror fans we're talking about. As long as the kills are good, it doesn't really matter what the premise is. You know who I honestly think could do a fucking good Lovecraft movie is Chris Nolan. It seems so far outside of his wheelhouse, but he has that same sort of like detachment from his art that Lovecraft had. I think he could strike that sort of like almost like objective observer kind of thing pretty well. Which I think is probably the hardest thing to capture about Lovecraft. Yeah, the power of Christ compels you 1,000 times. I wonder if I get sued. What's the worst movie you've seen at trying to be meta? Worst meta movie. Let me cheat a little. I'm only finding best list of meta movies. Maybe I'll disagree with one. Get out of here. I don't know. To me, the horror movies that need a remake are not the ones that are like, you know, good. Like a bad movie with a good concept is what should be remade. Do you know how people who do circumcisions get paid? They keep the tips. I get it. Another gettable comment. I'm finally here. Had to fight a pack of wolves. Oh, the Acid Vat episode of Rick and Morty is probably my favorite of the season. I think it was the title previously held by the Snake episode, but now I think the Vat of Acid episode is probably my favorite of this season. I don't know what Begotten is, but if it was made for 30 grand, I'm sure it made some money. Blood-sucking freaks 2. Smash the patriarchy. The feminist version of blood-sucking freaks. I'm not answering fucking a DP question. Yeah, I saw the trailer for the new Saw movie. Spiral. Not exactly as intimidating as Saw. Like a Saw is, you know. I like how Rick and Morty fans used to think the show was too smart for normies, and now they complain that it's too meta. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I mean, I'll be honest with you. When it came to that train episode, I watched that I think twice, maybe 3 times, and I still don't really know that I get what the fuck happened. So, I think that one was maybe too smart for me. Still funny though. Show's too meta now. That's why I don't fuck around with fan bases. I just watch what I like. Fuck the fans. Have you seen that weird spinoff of BoJack called Tuca and Birdie? It's awful. You know, I'm really not a fan of this new trend I'm noticing where like a show that has the exact same animation style of another show comes out, but they otherwise have no real connection to one another. Like, that's why I think I'm really reluctant. Like, there's some show coming out that has the exact same animation as Bob's Burgers, but it's not Bob's Burgers. There's a show, that fucking Solar Opposites show has the exact same animation as Rick and Morty, but it's not fucking Rick and Morty. That shit you just listed had the exact same animation style as BoJack Horseman, but it's not BoJack Horseman. It's like, fuck you. Come up with your own fucking visual style for another show. I don't want to watch a show that looks like the same as another show. I think that they fucking thought they could get away with this because that fucking, you know, Family Guy and fucking American Dad looked like the same animation style. It's like, it kind of just cheapens what you've done when everything just looks the same. Yeah, like, stop it. Like, let these shows have their own unique visual style. If you got an idea for another show, have it come up with its own fucking style of animation. Don't just make it look the exact same. Or at least try to fucking hide it a little bit. Like, do different kind of eyeballs or something. I don't know. Like, I'm just tired of that trend. It's just lame and lazy. Yeah, but like, imagine how fucking I mean, I'm not saying I haven't watched Solar Opposites. I don't know if it's a good show or a bad show or how I feel about it, but I really do not like the fact that the animation style is exactly the same as Rick and Morty. I'm just not down for it. As far as like, I mean, like, imagine how awkward it would be if there was like a bunch of other shows that had nothing to do with The Simpsons, but had the exact same animation style as The Simpsons. No, I mean, I watched the trailer for Tuca and Birdie and knew instantly, like, this is garbage. And I'm never going to watch it.
Well, speaking of The Simpsons, I mean, Futurama and, like, Disenchantment. Is that what it's called? Disenchantment?
I can never remember what the fuck it's called.
Something like that. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They still kind of look like The Simpsons, but they're pretty different, too.
I mean, I would say I think it's Disenchanted.
Disenchanted.
I'm not sure. But they both look... that and Futurama look like each other. A lot. But they weren't... But you know, it's maybe a little more forgivable in that instance because Futurama
they're from different worlds, too.
Right. There's like a totally different world to it, and also there's like time between them, so it's like, you know, whatever. And it's just kind of the signature art style of Matt Groening and shit too. So
right, that's what I'm saying though, is like he was able to do that,
right,
and differentiate enough, but it's still kind of the same.
The more I understand Justin Roiland and Dan Harmon, the more I realize Dan is really more of the brains and soul of Rick, and Justin is the voice and some of the wacky mannerisms. Maybe. Bob's Burgers sucks. I like Bob's Burgers. The animation team for Solar Opposites is mainly from Rick and Morty. Yeah, no shit. It looks identical. That's what I was just talking about. No other show has yellow people? What are you talking about? What about all the shows on in Japan and China and stuff? That was racist, sorry. American Dad was originally made by Seth MacFarlane. Right. But then I'm just saying he used the exact same animation style he was already using for Family Guy and the Cleveland Show. So it's just like really lazy. But I mean, I don't know. Seth MacFarlane's shows, other than the Orville, seem to kind of like define laziness to some extent. I mean, technically, all the episodes that came out for Disenchantment were all one season, but they released it in 2 bursts, so they consider that one season. Yeah, I've seen a couple episodes of Mr. Pickles. Never really did much for me. When did the golden age of South Park end, in my opinion? I don't really know. TJ, do you think there is any universally loved food? And also your thoughts on extreme butter versus butter lovers? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Universally loved food? No, everyone's got different tastes.
That sounds like popcorn.
What's that?
Extreme butter versus butter lovers.
Oh, are those popcorns?
That sounds like popcorn.
Oh, okay.
I don't know for sure.
I don't really like popcorn that much, so I'm not really a big popcorn fan. Yeah, like the Orville is pretty much like, oh, Seth MacFarlane actually gives a shit this time. Neat, you know? I've heard bad things about Big Mouth, but I've heard good things too. So I guess it just depends on who's watching it. But I don't know. The character designs look really unappealing to me, so I haven't really checked it out. There's definitely been a decline in, I mean, like Family Guy's, it's been, I mean, like that's just, it's way past its fucking, the age it should have just been fucking taken out back and shot in the face. I mean, like, let's be real. Yeah, I don't know what Seth MacFarlane does in terms of that. Didn't he, like, quit with Fox and sign on to do some shit with someone else? I seem to remember he fucking left Fox. Oh, man, I wish they would put out a new Orville season. I guess that's probably been delayed like so much else. Didn't he sign some kind of new deal with some other company? Am I misremembering this? Yeah, he's going to work for NBC, I think. I don't know. I've heard people argue American Dad and Family Guy are both the same or different. Your thoughts? Well, they're either one. They're one of the two, right? Well, the animation is the same. The comedy style is basically the same. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty much the same. I kind of like Big Mouth at first, but realizing it's supposed to be a bunch of cartoon kids doing sex acts ends up weirding me out. Well, isn't it supposed to be like it's about like the sexual confusion of adolescence, isn't it? Isn't that like the premise of the show? I've tried several times to get into Big Mouth, but I hate it every time. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't like it. It just looks ugly. Should go see what he's barking at. Aren't all the McFarlane shows in a shared universe? It'd be pretty weird if the Orville takes place in the same universe as Family Guy. TJ, what's your favorite film franchise? 4+ films in a series. Fuck, I wanted to say the Back to the Future trilogy, but there's only fucking 3 films. Let's see. I don't know. I like the Batman movies, I guess. Lord of the Rings, no. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Yeah, Drawn Together was fun. That was a show that was not afraid to piss people off. TJ, how happy would you be if they aired a Rick and Morty episode where Rick portals into a DFF set with all 3 of you, suck the fat out of you, and Paul injects into Scotty? Okay, well, you might want to revisit that comment and like refine things. It is, and I wasn't literally against the premise, but seeing it actually executed was something else entirely. Not that I'm against it or anything. Okay, well, whatever. I'm not going to defend a show I've never even watched. What are your thoughts on the new Indiana Jones movie? Like, isn't it, like, haven't we had enough? Like, wasn't Indy raped hard enough last time? Like, I don't think Indy's butthole has even recovered from the last rape. So, like, let's just let him die in peace. I don't like the term yiff, but otherwise, yeah. How are the characters of American Dad more human? They literally live with like a sociopathic alien that like routinely murders people and they're still cool with it. Like, they've all been party to, like, all sorts of, like, horrible depravity and stuff and just been like, okay, well, you know, family values. I mean, it's literally the same premise as Family Guy. They live in a world full of, like, fucked up, horrible shit that they often participate in. And it's just, like, you know, and they're just, like, all, like, sociopathic narcissists who do not care. None of the characters in either of those shows strike me as particularly, like, human in nature. I mean, granted, there's sociopathic human beings, but, you know, not literally every single one. Oh, the weird Australian Rick and Morty, what was that fucking called? Rick and Morty Outback Adventures or some bullshit. Yeah, it was weird. I liked it. TJ, I love being a patron. Sure. Sure you do. Bushworld Adventures, yeah. Morty, we gotta go to Bendigo! It's like, all right. My favorite thing about that is how, like, all the super science and fantastical elements were, like, totally removed from, like, the first half to where you didn't think they were going to be in there at all, and then it just goes crazy with them. I was like, okay, this is wacky. My favorite part is when he pulls out his portal gun, but he's just like, it's just a real gun. It's like, I turned my portal gun into a real gun, Morty. I'm gonna kill you, Morty. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're gonna die. You know, just like, okay. Whoa, what's going on? Yeah, Doc and Marty. Thumbs up the stream, bitch. Been going 4 hours. Deserve a thumbs up for my commitment. Maybe Indiana Jones in his senility can punch Shia LaBeouf after mistaking him for a Nazi. Okay, sounds good. Who is the second best character in Rick and Morty, and why is it Jerry Smith? I don't know. I don't know if Jerry's the second best character. He's fun. What's your favorite OS? The fuck is that? The hell's an OS? Operating system? What? Dun, 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 dun. What 80s movie would I want to be remade for modern times? Why the fuck would I want that? People need to come up with some new shit. Love the sweet sound of jazz in the background. Yeah, Windows 95 Ultimate Operating System. I don't give a fuck about a goddamn operating system. What's your favorite OS, huh? Who cares about that shit? Had to be a fucking idiot to give a fuck about that nonsense. The fuck is wrong with you, mate? You're a fucking psycho. Did you like Cut of the Dead? I didn't love it. I was kind of unimpressed the last drive-in the past 2 weeks. First of all, yes, I did like it. Second of all, like the last drive-in is not supposed to be for like masterpieces, right? Like a lot of the movies are supposed to be terrible. But that one actually was really good. Fuck, I don't know. That was pretty fucking brilliant, honestly. Have you thought of a backstory for Lord Gimli? Why would I know? Lord Gimli should never have a backstory. It's like giving a backstory to the fucking Cheshire Cat or something. Like, you're just retarded if you want that.
Oh, man. I just thought about some terrible idea where they make a movie about the fucking Cheshire Cat.
Yeah.
Like, solely. And just ruin him and exploit him.
Cheshire. Finally, the origin of the Cheshire Cat. He was just an ordinary house cat until he was zapped by God through the internet. It's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Lord Gimli. Lord Gimli was born in 1612. Does Joe Bob Briggs almost exclusively review schlock horror? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even say he so much reviews it as just kind of like presents it. I mean, I guess he rates it, so I guess there's technically some reviewing involved, but like, The only time I ever had the cops call me was when I broke into a abandoned gas station. I didn't break into it. The door was open. What if the Cheshire Cat movie is like Joker? In what way? The Cheshire Cat's a depressed loner. Shit on by society. No. Just don't do it. Like, why? Well, probably ought to wrap this up. Yeah, Mario's real. I think I'm gonna peace out, y'all. Would I ever try DMT? You guys are my DMT.